What's going on, everybody? Welcome into the Baltimore Ravens Rundown. My name is Joey Petersen. We got purple on the road in US Bank Stadium. Ravens, Vikings, Baltimore. Trying to continue that little win streak they're going. Just chipping away at that AFC North lead that the Pittsburgh Steelers have. Welcome into the show, everybody. My name is Joey Petersen. We got producer Gage on the ones and twos. And we've got a great game ahead of us, okay? But, of course, before that, we got about an hour-long tailgate. We got super chat deals. We got loads of fun coming up for you guys. And then we got countdown to kickoff. 58 minutes until the Ravens and Vikings are kicking off in Minneapolis. We'll give you play-by-play, in-depth analysis, a whole ton of fun over the next 4 hours. So happy that you guys are here. And make sure you let me know that you're here. And get those BALs in the chat down below. You want this Ravens win streak to continue? Prove it to me right now in that comment section. Get those BALs going and flowing. And for everybody that does, I'll give you a shout out down below. Alrighty. We got Reginald in here. Lisa, of course. Seville's here. Steven, Tiara, Christian, Lil Bryson, the meme god, John Good, Tiara, Reginald, Dave Time. We got all the real ones already hanging out with us, and let me know you are here just like Tiara's doing, just like Dave's Time's doing, just like Thomas is doing, Reginald's doing it, Steven is doing it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I see you, Lil Bryson. I need more. I need more. I need more. Gage, get in there and show them how it's done. Get in there and show them how it's done. Lamar Jackson making his 100th career start today in the National Football League. We got a ton to look forward to. Right now, the Baltimore Ravens are 2 games back from the Pittsburgh Steelers. You win today, you're 1.5 games back. And then if they lose tonight to the Los Angeles Chargers on Sunday Night Football, then you are only 1 game back from Pittsburgh after starting 1-5 and 2 games left against the Pittsburgh Steelers. This season is all ahead of you, okay? You are still in the driver's seat technically because you play so many more division games. I see Baltimore Ravens in here. I see John Good, Tiara. Bubba's in here. What's going on, Bubba? Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. I see Seville saying Steelers. Boo! Boo! We got 45 people watching with us, and I want to know where all 45 of you guys are watching from. Let me know. Shout out your city. As you guys know, we are high atop a very cool Gage. Downtown Dallas, Texas. 55 degrees this morning. I went on a morning walk with the dog Applesauce. My wife's still out of town. Went on a morning walk with the dog. Had a nice little cup of coffee with me. Enjoyed the warm coffee, the cool weather. And as you guys know, we're in Studio P, downtown Dallas, Texas, 21st floor of our Chat Sports Studios. And we're getting ready to kick this thing off, and I could not be more excited. Gage, how we feeling about today's game?
I am feeling amped up. I feel like the Ravens are back into their prominence, are back in their prime. They're all getting healthy the right time. It can't be a much better day to be a Baltimore Raven than it is today.
Amen. We got Baltimore Ravens and Baltimore, Maryland. Bubba's in Greensboro, North Carolina. Attendance squad's in here. Reggie from Baltimore right here at home. Melissa's in PA. Dave Time is in Maryland. We got a little Bryson watching from Maryland. We got Christian watching from Florida. Mike is saying hey to Gage. Lisa is saying cold, Baltimore, Maryland. The Mutant Olsen is saying Ravens. What's the weather like in Baltimore now? Only 60 degrees. It's colder here in Dallas than it is in Baltimore, but the Minneapolis weather is 27 degrees. Thank the Lord they're playing in a dome today. E-Love is Real is watching from Polk County, Florida. Reggie is saying, what's up to me? Jose is saying Ravens. Christian Coveney is saying, let's go Ravens. Connor Slocum is in Raleigh, North Carolina. My sister and brother-in-law and niece are in Raleigh, North Carolina. Tom G checking in from Honolulu. Kevin Malls is checking in from Orcas Island, Washington. Bubba is saying warm in Greensboro. Let's Go Ravens is in Virginia. Dave Time is giving an R-A-V-E-N-S Ravens. I loved giving those chants in. Well, another thing I do love is our sponsor of today's show, our great friends over at Prize Picks. And if you right now pause this video and come back to it. But if you go to the App Store, download the Prize Picks app, use our code CLNS when you're signing up, you get $50 in lineups. All you got to do is play a $5 lineup. Big shout out to our friends over at Prize Picks because the hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, and trust me, it is changing. But the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Lamar Jackson, pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. Follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. I'm going to let you guys copy my Prize Picks lineup today. I've got the more on Lamar Jackson, 37.5 yards longest completion. Give me the more on J.J. McCarthy, 16.5 rushing yards. And go ahead. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good with the more. Give me the more on Derrick Henry, 2.5 longest reception. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Gage, just put the link to the promo in the chat. It's also in the description of today's video. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. We thank Prize Picks for making today's show a possibility. We got some tailgate specials for you guys, as we always do. The jersey raffles are back, ladies and gentlemen. Haven't had one of these in a long time. For $5, that's all it takes to get into the raffle to win a Ravens jersey. We will be raffling one off at the very end of today's show, and you can get a raffle ticket for just $5. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. Engage. Because it is Salute to Service, I thought I'd do something fun today and for the whole month of November. Every $10 super chat we get is a 1/10 of a mile run because I'm trying to do something, to support the troops and support and give them my appreciation for all they do in protecting me every day, protecting Gage, protecting us, keeping this country safe. So every $10 super chat we get, I'll put a 1/10 of a mile run on my post-work run today. So that means if I get $100 in $10 super chats, that's a mile. If we get to $200 in $10 super chats, that's 2 miles. So if you guys want to make me run, $10 for a 1/10 of a mile. $20 gets you into our Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club, and I will tell you this, it is getting more and more crowded. And if you want a good spot on the helmet, you got to get in as quickly as you can. We've added so many new people recently. I'm going to give a shout out to all the new ads. Caden, Daniel, Adam, Rio, Bry, Boone, Jack. We got Zachary, Elaine, Steven, Navman, B. More Griff, Bert, Devontae, Brian, Antonio, Yeecaw, Devontae, Craig, James. We got Jordan, Kyle, and Kush Riada. So shout out to everybody who has joined the Hall of Fame helmet. It is our most exclusive Hall of Fame club right here at Chat Sports. And for $20 total, you could get in. And that could be 4 5s, 2 10s, 120. Does not matter. You get a shout out on every single live show for all the new members. And you also get 7 raffle tickets with that. $50. This is our best deal of the day. 50 raffle tickets for $50 super chats to that Ravens jersey. And if we can get 300 total today, just like we saw on our Tuesday trade deadline stream, me and producer Gage will do a boot race. You can donate on many platforms. You can super chat by hitting that $sign right next to the chat box, or you can donate via Venmo or via Cash App, and you get double the raffle tickets if you do it in those ways. So originally $10 super chats are 3 raffle tickets. A $10 Venmo is 6 raffle tickets. Cash App is right there as well. If it's easier for you guys to do it there, we actually prefer it because YouTube keeps around like 40% of the proceeds. Venmo or Cash App, that just goes straight to the channel, straight to the company, and straight into making more and better content for you guys every single day. So we really do prefer Venmos, or Cash Apps if you guys have the ability to do so. And speaking of ability, we know not everybody has the ability to donate to a YouTube stream, and I just want to tell you guys we are just happy that you are here. We ask for you guys to support the show in some free ways, though. You can like the video, okay? Hit that thumbs up button. It's free. You can subscribe to the channel. That's free. You can get in the comment section down below, share your thoughts, share the video, all of those things we call being a real one. So if you want to be a real one on today's show, we ask that you guys do all of those free things to support us, and we're so very appreciative of you guys who do that. Right now, we are at 19 likes. That at least needs to get to 30 in the next what? By the time this countdown to kickoff gets to 47 minutes, that needs to be to 30 likes, okay? I need you guys to hit that thumbs up button. We need 10 more likes to get there, okay? We got a minute to get 10 more likes. If you want the Ravens to beat the Vikings, like today's stream. I'm a very superstitious guy, okay? I believe that the more likes we get, the better the Baltimore Ravens are going to play. I know it sounds ridiculous, but hey, don't knock me just because I believe in something, okay? I just, I want to take this game into my hands as much as I possibly can. I know it's impossible to do that, but I'm just saying. We got Reggie in the chat. He's saying, let's go Ravens. The time is now. Lisa, are we wearing the white unis or the purple ones? We got white tops, purple bottoms today, Lisa. Attendance squad, what are your thoughts on uniforms? I like that. I'm not going to lie to you. I prefer uniforms that are all one color. I think unless it's like a home top, I never mind a, dark on white. I don't love a white on dark. If you're on the road, I think it needs to be like all white. That's just kind of my stuff. Just share the video on my Facebook. Reggie, thank you so much, my friend. We're 5 likes away from getting to 30 likes, and once we get there, we'll get into my preview, my pregame, my 5 keys to victory for the Baltimore Ravens. We got a lot to break down in that, so make sure you guys are liking today's video so that way we can get there as soon as possible. I can't wait for this game, Gage. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think you got 2 really good teams going at it, 2 teams that are not first in their divisions, but they're not out of the playoff race in totality. 2 games, 2 teams where this game means a lot for in the Baltimore Ravens and the Minnesota Vikings.
It's going to be a very even matchup, I think, because both sides have a very similar records. The Ravens coming in 3-5, getting on a little bit of a hot streak now. Vikings coming in 4-4, just around 500. So both teams have very similar records. I'm excited to see how this one goes.
Yeah, I am as well. And we got 3 more likes to get, and then we'll get into my 5 keys to victory. And I will say, before we get into that, and while y'all are still continuing to trickle in and like the video, first super chat we get today, I will double your raffle tickets for the first super chatter we've got. No, screw that. First super chatter we get, Gage, I'll give you as many raffle tickets as you send in via super chat. So if you send in a $5 super chat, I will give you 5 raffle tickets. If you send in a 10, I'll give you a 10. First super chatter only, okay? I'll make that deal. Dave time. I did a simulation in Madden. The game today, Ravens won 21-14. Dave says lots of keys to win. Hope we don't lose any. I could not agree with you more, Dave. We got to get 2 more likes, and then I'll get into my keys to victory. The first one is the one we're going to go most in depth on, okay? The first one is the one I'm most excited to talk about because, honestly, I think it's going to be a really fun part to this game, and that is to handle the blitz well, okay? And you're going up against Brian Flores in the Minnesota Vikings defense. And Brian Flores is known to be one of the most aggressive defensive coordinators in football. In my opinion, not to glaze a guy we're about to go up against for 60 minutes, Brian Flores is my favorite defensive coordinator in football. He might be one of my favorite coaches, okay? We already talked about John Harbaugh replacements about a month ago. If John Harbaugh gets fired, which right now, I don't think the betting odds are high that he will. If he does, Brian Flores will be my number 1 hire, okay? He's played Lamar Jackson before when he was the head coach for the Miami Dolphins back in 2021, and he blitzed him heavily. 54.9% of the time the Dolphins sent a blitz. That was the highest rate for them that season. Held Lamar Jackson and the Baltimore Ravens at that time to only 10 points, which was a season low. 41.2% quarterback pressure rate, 4 sacks. Lamar had a 60% completion percentage and 1 interception. Okay? But the thing is, Lamar Jackson has grown a lot since 2021. We'll talk about that in just a little bit more. But with Brian Flores, his blitzes aren't normal blitz looks, okay? He likes to run a lot of exotic blitzes with a lot of simulated pressures, and he likes to stack that box. He leads the NFL in heavy box rate. So what he does is he pretty much just throws 6 to 8 guys along the defensive line, and then he runs a ton of stunts off of that. So he'll blitz a cornerback, but then a defensive lineman will drop back into coverage. Like, there's so many different things that he does that the quarterback, it's very hard to determine the pre-snap read, what coverage they are in, and it's very hard to determine who is coming, right? And he's been doing this since he was with Miami. You can look right there. They got 7 people at the line of scrimmage. It is so hard if you're a quarterback to determine where you go with the ball pre-snap because you don't know who's coming. You don't know who's dropped back into coverage, right? You can see it again. Here's another look from the Baltimore Ravens. From the Minnesota Vikings. This is when they were playing Caleb Williams and the Bears just last season. This time he's got 5 drop back into coverage, but he's got 6 across the line of scrimmage. Lamar Jackson is going to see a lot of different looks. And the good thing about Lamar Jackson is, Gage, we can get that List 8 logo up. The great thing about Lamar Jackson is he is unbelievable against the blitz. As in, he is the best quarterback against the blitz in the National Football League. Since 2023, he has been blitzed 395 times. He has a 66.2% completion percentage off of that. He's thrown for 3,224 yards, 9.0 yards per attempt, 26 touchdowns, 6 interceptions only, 26 sacks, and a quarterback rating of 112. So that is my key to victory number 1. Before we get to 2, we got a super chat to get to from my main man, Dave Time. Let's go, Dave. Man, Brian Flores, Todd Monken, that battle today is going to be such an exciting one. I cannot wait for it. And another thing I can't wait for is to give Dave Time a shout-out for that $1 super chat. We said first super chatter gets as many raffle tickets as he sent in. So, Dave, coming in with that 1, he gets a raffle ticket for our Baltimore Ravens jersey. And I'll give that same deal for anybody who sends a 10 or more. The next person to do it will get as many raffle tickets as they sent in. So if they send in a 10, they get 10 raffle tickets to win a Baltimore Ravens jersey that will raffle at the end of today's show. Number 2, make J.J. McCarthy throw the ball. I get it. There's been a lot of dialogue on one J.J. McCarthy this week because he's got this new alter ego. He calls himself 9. He thinks he's a big hot shot because he's won 2 games in 3 starts, both of those against division teams. But the fact of the matter is, J.J. McCarthy this season has, been fine. He's not been that great. And so I am in the vicinity of take away the run and just make J.J. throw the ball. Because even though he's won a couple games for the Minnesota Vikings, he's still throwing at a 57% clip this season. He's thrown 4 interceptions. If you want to turn the ball over and win the turnover battle today, it's not going to be done through Jordan Mason running the football. Gage, we can just skip this. It's fine. It's not going to be done with Jordan Mason running the football. It's going to be done because you're picking off J.J. McCarthy. So I believe you got to make J.J. throw the ball. Number 3, red zone scoring. The Baltimore Ravens have not been a good red zone scoring team this year. They've been horrible at the goal line. And on the other side of that coin, the Minnesota Vikings have had a phenomenal red zone defense this year. They are top 5 in the National Football League when it comes to their red zone defense. When the Baltimore Ravens get the ball inside the 20, they have to put it in the end zone. Plain and simple, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You got one of the best running backs in the league, you got one of the best quarterbacks in the league, and you got some really good pass-catching weapons, okay? So, red zone scoring is going to be a very, very big part of today's game. We got 2 more keys to victory to get to. But, Gage, we got a $5 super chat from our main man, S.A. Delonis. Coming in with a 5, giving us a let's go Ravens. Let's go Ravens. R-A-V-E-N-S. NS Ravens. Shout out to SA. One of our, did SA get on here early? I'm trying to think of when SA got on the helmet. He's on here sometime. Let me find him. He was in the first 15. SA Delonis says, I forfeit my raffle tickets because I won't be here for the raffle. Okay. Gage, let's have them get their me's in the chat if they want SA Delonis' raffle ticket. Who wants a free raffle entry courtesy of our main man, SA Delonis? Get those me's down below, ladies and gentlemen. Spam those me's for a chance to get SA's free raffle entry. Thank you, SA. Appreciate you for being so kind and generous as the Falcons get the 2-point conversion to go up 3 on the Colts. Bubba wants one. Moggs, Steven, Bubba, Moggs, Steven, Tierra. We got Kimberly, Alex. We got Moggs, Steven, Bubba. Keep it going. We're giving away a free chance to win a Ravens jersey. Who wants a free Ravens jersey? Get those me's in. We'll choose one person to go home with SA's raffle ticket. And we'll do it at the 37-minute marker. Okay, Kimberly wants them. Moggs and Bubba. Not seeing many new people who want this free raffle ticket, courtesy of SA Delonis. Kurt Warner, Adam, Amin are calling this ball game in Germany as we don't need to. As the Colts are taking on the Atlanta Falcons, and the Atlanta Falcons took a 3-point lead. Good drive down from Michael Penix. Alrighty, we're going to give this away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. It is Kimberly Harmon. She got chosen for the free raffle ticket. All right, now that we've given away a free raffle ticket, let's get back to our keys to victory. Right now, we got handle the blitz, make JJ throw the ball, red zone scoring number 4. Secondary has to be on their P's and Q's. Look, flat out, plain and simple. The weapons that the Minnesota Vikings have when it comes to their pass catchers are some of the best in the National Football League. I don't know if there is a better trio of pass catchers, as in 2 wide receivers and 1 tight end, than Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, and TJ Hawkinson. Okay? They are legit, especially when it comes to their 2 wideouts. Jefferson having a great year this year. No surprises there. 650 yards on 47 catches through their first 8 games of the season. Jordan Addison, 23 catches, 357 yards. Smaller sample size for Addison, but that is because he missed the first little bit of the season due to a suspension, okay? So Kyle Hamilton, Nate Wiggins, Marlon Humphrey, every single one of those cats has to be on their best behavior today, okay? They got to stay sound in their coverage. Their eyes got to stay smart. They can't be biting on double moves, because if you get the ball to Justin Jefferson down the field, if he's one-on-one, more times than not, he's going to come up with that catch, okay? That's just what it is. I think he is probably tied with his old college teammate, Jamar Chase, for the best wide receiver in football. And so this is a big, big day for Alohi Gilman, Kyle Hamilton, Malachi Starks, Nate Wiggins, Marlon Humphrey, especially Nate Wiggins, who's most likely going to be one-on-one with Justin Jefferson for the majority of this game. And number 5, I want to see a balanced attack offensively, because the 2 biggest deficits in the Minnesota Vikings defense is, number 1, their run defense can lack at times, and number 2, if you just look at straight personnel, their cornerbacks are not that phenomenal, okay? So if you can run the ball well, take advantage of their lack of a run support defensively, and then in that, attack their cornerbacks all day long, you're going to be able to put up some points today, okay? I don't care how good of a defensive coordinator Brian Flores is, and if you were here for when I did that number 1 key to victory, and if you missed it, go back and watch it. I think Brian Flores is one of the best coordinators in football. I don't care how good he is. they, don't have the best personnel in the National Football League. And sometimes it just boils down to Jimmys and Joes over X's and O's. And I think Baltimore, especially when you compare offense to defense, greatly outweighs Minnesota. So you got to be balanced. You got to be able to run the football. And that, of course, is going to open a ton for Lamar Jackson when it comes to the passing game. My score prediction, 33-17, ladies and gentlemen. I think the Baltimore Ravens win. I think they win big on the road. Minnesota's a good team, but I do think they're getting a little bit inflated after the win against Detroit last week. Look, J.J. McCarthy's going to turn the ball over. The Baltimore Ravens are playing really, really good right now, offensively, defensively. I'm actually starting to believe in this defense for once. And after they played a good game against the Rams, and then they backed it up with another good defensive game against the Bears, I said I need to see it one more time for me to be able to have trust in this unit. And then they showed me it against the Miami Dolphins on Thursday Night Football. I get it. That was Thursday Night Football against Miami. Miami's not very good. They're not good defensively, but their offense is good. They got Jalen Waddle. They got Devon Achane. Look, that's a good offense. Those are good weapons, and you still held them to 16 points. I think you get that close again with Minnesota. I think you hold them 17 and win this ballgame 33-17. I need you guys to do what I just did. Predict the score of Ravens-Vikings in the comment section down below. Tiara says 38 Ravens, 35 Vikings. Nehemiah, 33-17 is the perfect Ravens score. Thank you so much, Nehemiah. Baltimore Ravens 410 says Baltimore Ravens Nation. Jeffrey Fuca says 38-14 Ravens win. Alex Anderson says 34-17. Lisa Frankel, 41-3. Joey and Gage, I'm calling it right now. I hope so. I hope it's that big of a blowout. We also got a big fourth down right here for the Indianapolis Colts. If they get this, they will continue their drive, and they got it. Tyler Warren breaks a tackle, gets down to the 30. Big game with AFC implications for Indianapolis, as they have the ball, not the Falcons. No worries. Steven saying 28-17 Ravens. Dave Time saying 21-14. Attended squad 35-28. Right now, a lot of Ravens fans seem to be buying in again to Baltimore, and I love it because I am all there, ladies and gentlemen. I just hope you can continue this win streak and you don't go and just lay an absolute egg on the road. Moggs thinks it's going to be a little bit closer, 24-17. ATL Ghostface said, "What up, Joey? What's going on, ATL? Good to see you out here hanging out with us on this Sunday." Is Daniel Jones wearing lipstick? No, he's just bloody. He's just got a bloody face. Kimberly saying 49-10 Ravens. Bubba is calling a 60-0 rout from Baltimore. I love it, Bubba. I love it, I love it, I love it. Mr. Fred, 28-17 Ravens. So some people saying close. Some people saying blowout. I think it's going to be the Ravens win this one by a good bit. SA says 60-0 LFG. Gage, what is your score prediction for this ballgame?
I'm in a similar boat. I think it'll be a little bit of a blowout for the Ravens. I think they'll take this one 30-7.
30-7?
Yeah.
You think it's a big bounce back from this defense?
I think it'll be a really massive bounce back for the defense. Kyle Hamilton will get them going in the right direction. And with pretty much the entire team healthy, I feel like they'll be ramped up and ready for this game.
Look, man, as ATL Ghostface says 34-17 for his score prediction. It's Lamar's 100th career start. He has an unbelievable record against the NFC. I think that's going to continue. I just look, it comes down to I am not scared of J.J. McCarthy. I'm not scared whatsoever in him. Gage, I'm pretty sure you probably feel a similar sentiment.
I really do. I feel like he's still, even though it's his second year in the NFL, he's still technically a rookie. He's never really started until this season because remember, last year he was under Sam Darnold. So this is really his first real NFL season, and he still is trying to figure out trying to get back into the football field a little bit because he hasn't played under center in over 2 years.
This is only his fourth start in the National Football League, and I just dude, with the ball in his hands, I'm not scared of him torching this team with the pass.
Yeah.
Sure, he was a winner in college. He played on one of the best college rosters. He had one of the best defenses in the NCAA.
It was
he
more
had a great offensive line. He had a great running back. All he had to do was turn around, hand the ball over.
It was more that Michigan had a great team around him than he was a great quarterback.
Yeah, I get it. He was a winner, whatever. He won in high school too. Frankly, what you do in high school has no effect on the National Football League. So I'm not a believer, man. I am not a believer. Colts just tie the game 25-25. Atlanta, 2 timeouts, 25 seconds left. Will they be able to run down the field and get a last-second field goal? George Kirby Leiter saying Ravens 22, Vikings 25. George, come on, man. We need a little more positivity from you. Come on. Let's get inactives going. The Ravens injury report is far slimmer than it has been in the past. As you know, it was almost a perfect week or perfect attendance week, Ravens practice-wise, for their health. Hunter said, respectfully, that's a terrible take considering the passing threats on that side of the ball. Look, I get it. He has great wide receivers. I'm just telling you, he does not scare me personally, his ability to throw the football. Their wide receivers scare me. J.J. McCarthy doesn't scare me.
Or as a playmaker in general.
Yeah. So the Ravens inactives, Rasheen Ali, Emory Jones, Joseph Noteboom, Devontae Walker, Ainias Peebles, and Cooper Rush. I'm a little bit confused at this team's lack of playing for Ainias Peebles, as he's been healthy, and this team obviously needs a little bit of help on the interior of that defensive line. I would love to see the rookie get a little bit more playing time, but unfortunately they're weird about that, and he will not be playing today. Inactives for the Minnesota Vikings, Theo Jackson, Corey Kiner, Chaz Chambliss, Walter Rouse, Josh Oliver, and Tyrion Ingram Dawkins. So both rosters are relatively healthy. Gage, after this, let's get one of these going. Both rosters are relatively healthy going into this game, which is best on best, which I love. A lot of people asking why Devontae Walker. Frankly, I don't know the answer to that question. Oh, my gosh. Wow, that's a big drop there from Mooney. I mean. I don't know why Devontae Walker. I thought he had an awesome beginning to this season, and unfortunately, I think they're just making him a healthy scratch to get guys like Keaton Mitchell on the roster. You can only have so many active spots on a game day. But I feel like Devontae Walker is one of those guys who needs to be out there because this is year 2 for him. He needs to progress as much as he can offensively. And if you believe he's going to be something for your team in the future going forward, I want to see him on this field as much as possible. Unfortunately, they don't feel the same way right now about Devontae Walker. Make sure you are hitting that thumbs up button, liking today's video. We've got almost 100, and as I try to get back into focus, there we go. We got almost 130 people watching. Right now, we only got 37 likes. That needs to get up to 60 by the time we get to 24 minutes left on the countdown to kickoff, okay? Sule said Rasheen Ali is inactive. That is correct. JC3 says Daryl Mooney is my cousin. Well, JC3, that's awesome for you, but unfortunately he just had a big drop, which would have kept that drive going for Atlanta, which unfortunately it did not. Charlie says Ainias Peebles sounds like a Key and Peele name. Yeah, it does. Ainias Peebles, Penn State University. That's exactly what it sounds like. We need 19 more likes to get to 60. And then we'll be able to move on with what we've got coming next in our pregame tailgate. Falcons, Colts going into overtime. Score is 25-25. 17 more likes, ladies and gentlemen. They finally are starting to see the wonders of Keaton Mitchell. Yeah, I love them being able to play or, playing Keaton Mitchell every day. I believe so. They are in Germany. It is dark in Germany right now. It is completely nighttime. And the Baltimore Ravens the Indianapolis Colts trying to get back in the win column, and Atlanta trying to pull a big upset. Low Bryson saying, let's go Ravens. Madison saying, hey, go Baltimore Ravens. Amen, Madison. Nehemiah says, love my Ravens, you and me both. If you love the Ravens, just like Nehemiah, just like myself, make sure you're hitting that thumbs up button and liking today's video. We need 14 more likes in the next minute and a half before we can move on.
Spam
We are
me once you hit
13
like.
likes away. If you've liked today's video, let me know by typing me down below. I will give you a shout out. Lisa says, Joey needs our help, so get on the ball, friends. Amen. Hit that thumbs up button, ladies and gentlemen. Bryson says, we need to contain Jettas. Yeah, he's a freak, man. I will say, like, I don't want him to play well, but I do get excited watching other good players in this league, and I am excited to watch a little bit of Jay Jettas. I hope we don't have to watch him do too much, but he's an exciting player to watch. He's a fun player to watch. I love the sport of football. Look, I like watching good football players. So, Charlie says, it's prime time in Germany. They still have a Bundesliga game cooking sausages. All righty, we're 11 away. Only 11 more likes. If you haven't liked the video, hit that thumbs up. Dave Times liked it. Lisa's liked it. Sule says, Lamar can't hold on to the ball today. Need a lot of blitz beaters and short routes. Yeah, I'm fine just dinking and dunking all the way down the field. Get the ball to Zay Flowers out in space. Get the ball to Keaton Mitchell, Justice Hill out in space. And just let's continue these drives, long, sustaining drives that end in touchdowns. That's what I'm looking for today. Okay, we need 10 more thumbs up buttons. 10 more in 50 seconds. Come on. Now we need 8 more. Tiara says double team Jettas. Stevens liked it. DT liked it. Double trouble. ATL says, I'm not going to lie, Jay Jettas and Jamar Chase are equally best receivers. Yeah, I have them exactly tied at the top of my list of best receivers in this league. LSU legends cannot believe they were all on the same team with Joe Burrow. Like, it's unbelievable, genuinely. Seeking coming in with a 2. There we go, Seeking. We'll get to that Super Chat gauge before we get to the who you got. Seeking coming in with a 2. Shout out to him, my friend. Speaking of 2, we're 2 likes away, and we need it in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 2 more likes. 1 more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can we get there? We'll see. Cheryl Enterprises in here. I haven't seen Cheryl in a while. There we go, Cheryl. Thank you so much for being here. C King says, I'm wearing my Fire Harbaugh shirt to the bar. C King was the MVP of our stream. I believe it was against at Los Angeles. He was our LA game MVP, so he won a Fire Harbaugh t-shirt. He's wearing that to the bar, so shout out for him. Adventure for one, I got to be honest, I'm going to be voting against you for today. Go Ravens. I don't know what that means. Less time Vikings had the ball, the better, says 410 Reeler. Yeah, I'm trying. Like, this seems like it's a possession type of game, and so I'm looking for Baltimore to have possession in a lot of this ball game. All right, it is 21 minutes until Ravens Vikings right here on the Baltimore Ravens rundown, and I need to know who you got. Are you rocking with Baltimore? Are you rocking with Minnesota? Let me know down below in the comment section by spamming those BALs or those MINs. Let me know. Who's going with Baltimore? Claim your allegiance right now before it's too late. Sule says, where's the best place to watch a game downtown? That's a good question. That is a great question. Best place to watch a game in general, though, is right here on the Ravens Rundown. Attendance Squad, Adventure, Tiara, Kylan, DT, Steven, Adventure, Attendant, Alex, A1, Jeffrey, Lisa, ATL, 410, Charlie. There we go. A lot of people getting those BALs down below. I need more. Keep them spamming, ladies and gentlemen. The start of OT has begun in Berlin, Germany. And Atlanta's going to start with the football. Essa Delonis, spamming those BALs. Dave Time, Kylan, Tiara, Dave Time, Tiara. There we go, Dave Time, Kylan. And hey, before we go to that list 5 that's scripted, let's go back to the menu. Great, thanks, brother. 151 people in here. We're getting locked, we're getting loaded, we're getting excited for some Baltimore Ravens football as they look to continue this win streak and up it to 3 games, okay? up into 3 games. They've won 2 straight. They beat Chicago after the bye week. And then last week, of course, on Thursday Night Football against the Miami Dolphins, they got that win. DT says, watching while working a double. LOL. Let's go. DT, what do you do, my friend? Glad you're with us. Glad you're hanging out with us. It is the right spot to watch the game. And we got 20 minutes. Oh, Paul Tagliabue died. The former NFL commissioner. Lisa, good luck. We're praying for you. Hopefully it all goes well. Just want to remind all 155 new people, okay? We've got our tailgate specials today, okay? We are raffling off at the end of today's stream a Baltimore Ravens jersey, okay? For $5, that gets you a raffle ticket. $10, because it is Salute to Service Month, and I'm trying to think of a way to show my appreciation for all of our vets, all of our military. For every $10 super chat we get, I will do a 1/10 of a mile on a run after work today. So a 10 gets a 10th. That means if we have 10 $10 super chats, that's a mile for me after work. And let me tell you, my wife's been out of town this weekend. I've been eating a lot. I've been drinking a lot. And I am very out of shape. So that run is not going to be very fun at all. Exactly. And we'll also give you 3 raffle tickets for 10s. $20 gets you into our Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. We got names on names on names, but we're always looking to add more. Look how many stickers we got on there. We got a ton of people. So if you want to join, all it takes is $20 total. If you want the best bang for your buck when it comes to raffle tickets, a $50 gets you 50 raffle tickets for that Ravens jersey of your choosing at the end of the show. And $300 total on today's show. Gage and myself will be doing a boot race right when we get to $300 total. That one's going to be a lot of fun. If you missed it, we did it on our Tuesday NFL trade deadline stream. And our biggest super chat this season, I believe, is a 100. If anybody beats that today during kickoff, Gage and I will do a beer bong race. Okay? If anybody beats a $100 super chat, which is our biggest ever this season, if we can beat that during the next 16 minutes, Gage and I will do a beer bong race right here. And again, like I told you earlier, Venmo or Cash App, that is a possibility. We actually prefer it that way because YouTube takes a little bit of the proceeds. Venmos or Cash Apps, we get to keep 100% of that. And it goes straight to the channel, straight to the company. And you also get a little more bang for your buck when you Venmo. You get double the raffle tickets. So here's all you get for a Venmo or a Cash App. 2 raffle tickets for a 5, 6 raffle tickets for a 10, 17 for a 20. Actually, make that 50, 80, and the 100, 100. Make that 50, 80, and the 100, 150, actually. Joey, what's your prediction on this game? Kylan, I think the Ravens win 33-17. If you could do that now, Gage, so it's on it. Yeah, no worries. So, that is the Venmo and Cash App. If you need to know my Venmo or Cash App, just let me know. We'll be able to put it down below in the chat for you guys to make it super duper easy for you guys. And I'll say this. First person to send a Venmo or Cash App today, I will triple your raffle tickets. Okay? So that means if you send in a 10, you'll get, what is that? Let's just say 18 raffle tickets for a 10. Okay? 18 raffle tickets for a 10. If you send in a 20, that's like 36 raffle tickets. And if you send in a 50, that I believe is like 200 raffle tickets. Okay? So first to Venmo me today gets triple the tickets. Venmo or Cash App. If you need those, let me know down below. It is with what we've got in the raffle right now, we got 2 people. If you take advantage of this, then you will have a very, very good chance, as of right now, to win that raffle. Exactly. You got a good chance to win that Ravens jersey raffle. Again, if you win it, you tell me what jersey, what color, what size, and we will ship it straight to you today. Attendance squad saying, come on, Baltimore. Lisa saying, my dog Angel discovered the cancer before the doctor did, Joey. Wow, that's crazy, Lisa. Kimberly says, hey, Joey, who's going to score the first touchdown? Ooh, that is a great. Okay, Bubba, I got you. Bubba. That is a great question. First touchdown today. I'm going to say Derrick Henry, but it's a 10-yard or more rush. It's easy to say Derrick Henry because he can just put it in from the goal line. I'm saying Derrick Henry with a 10-yard or more or longer rush into the end zone. That's going to get my call. That's going to be my call, okay? Bubba saying, appreciate it. Can't wait till I get paid next week. I'm going to buy some tickets. I want a jersey or a helmet. Baltimore Ravens, we're going to, says Baltimore Ravens 410, and he leaves us on a cliffhanger. Speaking of the Ravens winning, if you want the Ravens to win, let's make it 100 to make it a little bit more achievable, Gage. We need 100 BALs in the chat, okay? 100 BALs down below. Gage is going to be counting. I'm going to be counting, and we need to get there before we get to kickoff, okay? Get those BALs going. We got 5, 6, 7, 8. Get them going, get them going, get them going. Leon says, Joey, I want a jersey. Well, Leon, we're going to be raffling one off at the end of the stream, so you can send in a Super Chat, Venmo, or a Cash App to get yourself some raffle tickets for it. Kylan type of BAL. SA type of BAL. Kimberly, Kylan, Tiara, Cheryl, Tiara, Kimberly. Let's go, 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 let's go. This thing is going to be a ton of fun today. You got a great offensive mind, a great offensive players going against a great defensive mind. And I'll tell you this. I've still got a full Happy Dad, a full seltzer. If someone sends in a 20 or more in the next 12 minutes, I'll chug it. And listen how full she is. That's a lot in there. I know. Okay, I'm just saying I'm setting the tone early. Someone sends in a 20 or more, I'll finish the Happy Dad. I'll finish it right here. We got Richard, Tiara, Kylan, Steven, JF, Charlie, Kimberly, Kylan. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, baby. We got the Purple Bowl today. Lamar Jackson making his 100th career start for the Baltimore Ravens. He's got an unbelievable record against the NFC. I believe he's like 28-4. Lamar versus the NFC. 24-5. That is or 24-3 as a starter. That is unbelievable. He did lose to an NFC team this year in the Detroit Lions. Hopefully he gets back into the win column. Kylan, Adventure, Kimberly, Whitney, dang, is in here. What's up, Whitney? 513 Loci says, finish it up. Go play like a Raven. Got to play like a Raven today, ladies and gentlemen. You have to. 163 people with us. Cheryl saying 30th W. Eat the W today. Dude, Jonathan Taylor's unbelievable. Let's see how my fantasy team is doing through this first week. Dude, he's just so patient. He's so fast. Like, it's just, he's unbelievable. Okay. Other scores around the league before we get into it. Actually, Gage, let's do prize picks, and then let's go to other scores, okay? Not to put you guys on a little bit of a cliffhanger, but we do have to tell you guys about the sponsor of today's show, our great friends over at Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks, and the hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old, so keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Lamar Jackson's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. Follow other Prize Picks players directly in the app and copy their lineup in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Here's my lineup I've created for today's game against the Minnesota Vikings. I got the more on Lamar Jackson, 37.5 yards longest completion, more on 16.5 rush yards for J.J. McCarthy, and more on the longest reception for Derrick Henry, being more than 2.5 yards. So download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to the promo is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, it is good to be right. Let's go around the league for today's scores. The Colts officially beat the Atlanta Falcons 31-25 in Berlin. That game just finished up as in like 30 seconds ago. In the noon slate, we got Giants at Bears, Saints at Panthers, Jaguars at Texans. Gage, Giants game, Jags game, Saints game. Who are your winners right there?
I like the Bears over the Giants.
Okay.
Chicago's really starting to find its groove now with Ben Johnson. He's starting to figure out this offense a bit more. I like the Texans over Jacksonville. I think that's going to be a bit of a trap game for them.
Okay.
Because Houston's starting to get into a rhythm. I feel like the Texans are going to come away with a win. And Panthers-Saints, I got to go with the Panthers. I mean, after their win against the Green Bay Packers last week in Lambeau, they're coming off of a high. I think it's going to continue going back home.
Okay, I'm going to go opposite of you in every one of those games. I'm going to go Giants, Jaguars, Saints. I get it. Giants, Saints, that's like a little bit of a hot take because, you know, those teams suck. But I'm just feeling it. I'm feeling good about some upsets today. Bills, Dolphins, Ravens, Vikings, Browns, Jets, and Patriots, Buccaneers in the second part of this noon slate. Give me the Bills, give me the Ravens, give me the Browns, and give me the Patriots. What say you, my friend?
I'd say Bills, Browns, pretty much the same except for I say Bucks over Patriots.
Okay.
I like the Buccaneers a lot this year.
There we go. Okay. Hey, we got a $10 super chat from Seeking, King of the Seas, coming in with a 10. Gets himself 3 raffle tickets. And it adds a 1/10 of a mile. Hey, Gage, can we start an L3 that's called Joey's Mile Tracker? Great. Right now, for this game, for the whole month of November, every $10 super chat we get, I'll run a 1/10 of a mile after the stream today. So, for Seeking, that 10 is my first 10. Now, remember, from now until kickoff, if someone sends in a 20 or more, I will finish this very full Happy Dad, and I'll chug it before we get to kickoff. That way we can just get the juices flowing, get things started off right. Speaking of getting things started off, C. King came in with a 10. The Ravens will prove that they are the superior purple team. So saith I, C. King. Yeah, that's, I agree. Player 124 is in here asking if you missed me, chat. I saw Levon got in here earlier. So great to see him back in here. We got a bunch of the real ones. C-King, one of the realest of them all, wearing his Fire Harbaugh t-shirt today that he won from this very stream just a couple of weeks ago. Shout out to him. My mile tracker. Right now, I'm at a 1/10 of a mile. But every $10 super chat, that goes up another 10. So the next $10 super chat we get, that goes to 2/10 of a mile for my post-work run. And, man, if y'all keep making me drink Happy Dads and keep making me run, it is going to set up for a pretty brutal evening after today's game, which I'm not very excited about, but you know what? It is what it is. Make sure that you like today's stream. We got 250 people in here, 83 likes. We need that to get to at least 120 likes, okay? We need at least 120 likes on the show before we get started. We got to get to the halfway mark, so that is only what? 37 more likes? Only 37 more? Player 124, the game against the Bears was awesome. So many amazing chat members. Yeah, it was Player 124. It was an awesome day. It was an awesome stream. It was an awesome win, that's for sure. If you want the Ravens to beat the Vikings, like the stream, we got to get to 120 before our kickoff, and we only got 5 minutes to do so. Charlie says, we need turnovers. That's all I want today for real. Yeah, the good thing is with J.J. McCarthy, there's a chance that we're going to get some turnovers today. Oh, they're in the all whites, right? Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, we are 28 likes away. If you haven't liked the video yet, hit that thumbs up button if you want the Ravens to win. R-A-V-E-N-S Ravens! Let's go! I'm juiced, man. I am so juiced. Yes, Lisa, Gage will do a Ray Lewis dance for a 20. Right, Gage? I don't think Gage has done a Ray Lewis dance yet. Okay. Gage hasn't done a Ray Lewis dance. Let's do it. We got 3 minutes until kickoff. We got 3 minutes till kickoff. If you are excited, if you are ready, get those me's down below. Let's go. Come on. We got almost 300 people in here. We're almost up to 100 likes. Phoenix saying both Minnesota Vikings. Soul saying you're the best commentator. Thank you so much, Soul. I appreciate it. I better see those me's down below. Also, remember, we got 2 minutes, 40 seconds. If someone wants to send a 20 in, I'll chug this, and we'll get down to business. I'll chug it, and then I'll, boom, I'll crush it on the head. I'm just trying to get excited. I'm trying to get the energy up. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get the energy up. Kennedy M saying, let's go, y'all. Hey, Joey. Charlie Reed's ready. Soul's ready. Kylan's ready. Keep getting those me's in down below if you are ready for kickoff. Player 124 is ready. Let's go. Gage, could you do me a favor? Could you get that big fan behind the green screen and bring it over here? Or just bring it to me and I'll move it over here because I am getting a little bit hot. Probably should not have worn the pants today, but it was a little chilly today. It's a little chilly in Dallas. JF8 saying me. Michael saying me. Kylan saying me. S.A. Delone is saying we up. C King saying the entire C is ready. Soul saying me. Michael Tribbiano saying me. There we go. Got the fan ready to go. Got to make sure we're feeling good. Got to make sure we are, not overheating. That's a very important part of today's game is that I am, alive for it. Okay, let's see. Let's get this on. Yeah, that does seem like an NFC game that would be on Fox, doesn't it? Is that on CBS? Interesting. Kylan's ready. Phoenix is ready. Let's go. Let's get into our keys to victory real quick before we kick this thing off. I've got 5 of them. We've been talking about them all morning long. Okay, number 1, Lamar's got to be able to handle the blitz that Brian Flores in this Minnesota Vikings team will bring. He's going to see a lot of simulated pressures. He's going to see a lot of stacked fronts. He's going to see a lot of heavy boxes, a lot of exotic blitzes. If you're going to win this game, it's because Lamar Jackson's handling that blitz well. Number 2, I get it. They got 2 of the best wide receivers in football, but J.J. McCarthy will turn the ball over. You got to take away the run. You got to make him one-dimensional, and you got to make him throw the ball because he's going to make some mistakes. Number 3, red zone scoring, okay? This team has not been able to score in the red zone. They have not been able to score in the goal line, and that's got to change, okay? And that changes today against a team that has a really, really good goal line defense. So that's going to be a hard thing to swing. Number 4, because of those wide receivers, your secondary's got to be on its P's and Q's, okay? I'm talking about Kyle Hamilton. I'm talking about Nate Wiggins. I'm talking about every single one of those cats has to be ready to play today. Nate Wiggins is going to have one of his biggest tests of the year, okay? And, of course, it's against J.J. Jettas, all righty? And then number 5, you got to have that balanced attack offensively, as you always have to in the National Football League. You got to be able to run the football. You got to be able to establish the run with Derrick Henry. And if you do all those things, I think you're going to win this football game. My prediction, 33-17. I get it. That's a big one right there. I don't care. Give me Baltimore. I'm a homer, and I will shout it from the top of the mountain. I could not care less. Give me the Baltimore Ravens winning this one 33-17. Thank you so much for being here, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Joey Petersen. You are watching the Baltimore Ravens Rundown. We are done with our tailgate. It is kickoff in Minneapolis, US Bank Stadium, and I could not be more excited. We got play-by-play. We got in-depth analysis. We got live stats, live scoreboard, live everything right here. So make sure to stick with us. Make sure to subscribe to the channel, and we are so happy that you are here. We got Gage on the 1s and 2s, and we got football kicking off in Minnesota. Vikings, Ravens, it's the Purple Bowl. Lamar Jackson making his 100th career start. And let's get down to it. Council saying Ravens Nation, let's go. ATL Ghostface saying, here we go. R-A-V-E-N-S, Ravens. Izzy says, I'm watching the game. Ella saying, who wants Ravens? Should be everybody. It should be everybody. Reggie's back saying, I'm back. Let's go, Ravens. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You got J.J. McCarthy on the other side of the football. He's getting a little bit of a big head after that win against the Detroit Lions. Great win for him, but he's got to remember, it's a rookie. Justice Hill, Keaton Mitchell back to return this one. Baltimore is going to start with the ball. Minnesota will kick it away. With Rasheen Ali scratched, that puts Justice Hill back in there to return right next to Keaton Mitchell. Will Reichert off to kick this thing, and we are underway. It's going to be taken out. That's Justice Hill. Keaton Mitchell getting a nice block. Hill getting to the 31-yard line. A little bit of a hip drop tackle there. They don't call it, and Baltimore's going to start with the ball as Justice Hill is a little bit limping off of this field after I thought was a hip drop, but they didn't call it. It's Lamar Jackson's 100th career start, as we've said. He's got a 72-27 record in his career. He is 25-3 against the NFC. Looking to get his 26th win against that conference. He's going to start this one in the shotgun, trips right. You got Isaiah Likely and Mark Andrews in the game. They're going to start with a screen pass. It's fumbled, and it's recovered by Minnesota. They're going to call it incomplete. But I thought that was a backwards pass. It hits Zay Flowers in the chest. He drops it. If this was a backwards, it's tipped. Okay, it was a forward pass. It was a forward pass, no fumble. Just a drop, but still. Just a bad drop by Zay Flowers. You could see he turned his head, was looking to run before he secured the football. That's going to bring up 2nd down and 10 for Baltimore. Trips left, handoff. Lamar's going to keep it on the read option, and he's going to get 3. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 7. Tough start to this game for Baltimore. I don't know why they would go purple pants when they're playing a purple team. Just go all white. You're playing the Vikings. Come on, bro.
I got a hot take. They should wear white helmets, too, with like a purple or outline on the Raven.
I don't hate that. So that's going to bring up 3rd down. And that's going to bring a 3rd down and 8. Fa'alele in at right guard. Voorhees in at left guard. Trips left. Bunch from the 33-yard line. Lamar in the shotgun. Hopkins is in the game. Simulated pressure from Minnesota. You got to snap the football. They do. Lamar steps up, fires, hits Likely. He's going to be short of the 1st down. Gets to about the 40, and they're going to punt this football away. So it's a 3-and-out for Baltimore on their first drive. And it all started very, very poorly with that screen pass to Zay Flowers that ended up being dropped because he was trying to run before he ended up catching the ball. Incomplete pass, then Lamar Jackson kept the read option, and then Isaiah Likely only for a gain of 6. Jordan Stout to punt it away. He's been really, really great this season. Had a rough year last year. Nice little bounce back for the punter. And this punt is no different as it gets fielded inside the 10, and they're going to run backwards, tackled at the 14-yard line. Great punt coverage by the rookie Malachi Starks and the rookie Jay Higgins IV, the undrafted free agent out of Iowa. So J.J. McCarthy will take over. This is his 4th start in his NFL career. Had a meniscus injury last season. Was out for all of the year after being a top 15 pick in the 2024 NFL Draft. He started weeks 1 and 2, was injured, missed multiple weeks from Minnesota, came back, and he beat the Detroit Lions on the road last week. He's gotten a big head because of it. Can this Ravens defense humble the young kid? He's going to start under center. Heavy personnel, play action. He's got the running back that's batted down to the line of scrimmage by none other than Kyle Hamilton. Not only is he the Ravens' best defensive player, I think outside of Myles Garrett, he is the best defensive player in football. You can maybe argue Micah Parsons. You can maybe argue TJ Watt. But I truly believe Kyle Hamilton has just as much of an argument as any of those guys to be looked at as the best defensive player in football. Shotgun for 2nd down and 10 for Minnesota. You always got to be aware where Justin Jefferson is, and it looks like he's at the top of your screen. They're going to give it to Mason, and he's going to fall forward for about a gain of 5, 3rd down and 5. Devontae Brinson coming up with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Devontae. Appreciate the love. You get yourself a raffle ticket for our Ravens jersey raffle, my friend. Raffling off a Ravens jersey at the end of today's stream. Shout out to Devontae, my main man. Need this D to stand tall today. That starts right here, 3rd and 6. Trips right, empty for the rookie, J.J. McCarthy. Justin Jefferson looks like he's in the slot. He's going to be running a wheel route, and he is. He gets the ball. Marlon Humphrey couldn't get there in time. So, he was on the inside of that bunch, trips to the right. He just ran a little wheel right route, and the 2 wide receivers to his right muddied up a little bit and forced Marlon Humphrey to be late getting there. But Kyle Hamilton laid a hit, an absolute hit on J.J. McCarthy. But he will still be able to deliver a good strike to Jefferson. It's going to be a 1st down. You got to be able to keep an eye out on 18 all game long. You need to know where he is. J.J. McCarthy under center. Hands it off. Mason, good for about a gain of 2. Nice run defense there from Baltimore. You'll see Draymond Jones for the first time today as the Ravens traded for him on Monday night, right before the trade deadline. He will be wearing number 41. Edge rusher from the Tennessee Titans. You see him right there on your screen. He's going to be playing a mix of interior and edge rusher today for Baltimore, and I think that's why they liked him a lot. His ability to play both positions. Because Lord knows the Ravens need help with both positions. Trips left from Minnesota. Shotgun from the 30-yard line. Ravens bring 4. JJ's got time. Delivers to the sideline. He's got Mason. And that's good. Or excuse me, that looks like Jones. That's good for a gain of 4. That's going to bring up another 3rd down. Crazy asks, why can't I show full games? Well, because I would get arrested if we did. I would be arrested by the FBI, and we wouldn't have this channel anymore. Draymond Jones is in for this 3rd and 5. He's on the left side of your screen at the interior defensive tackle spot. Runs a stunt to the outside. Great protection from Minnesota. And they've got a guy deep down the field, and he's still running. And he's down to the 5-yard line. Horrible tackling for Baltimore. They just kept trying to push him out of bounds instead of trying to tackle him, and that bit them as they get a massive, massive 60-yard play. Marlon Humphrey in man coverage, and he can't come up with the tackle. And that's going to bring up first and goal for Minnesota. This defense is looking a little bit like the defense we saw from the first 5 weeks. Chidobe Awuzie just tries pushing as Jalen Naylor, the rookie, is the one who got the big first down. 62 yards. Minnesota calls a timeout after getting a big gain, and they've got first and goal from the 5. Can this Ravens defense, I don't think we're going to break here, Gage. Can this Ravens defense be able to make a stop right here? It's obvious. Minnesota is picking on Marlon Humphrey. They've gone at him 3 times already. All 3 completions coming against guys he is covering. The Vikings, they got the ball at the 5. McCarthy under center. Hawkinson in motion. They're going to hand this football off, and that's going to be a touchdown, Minnesota. Aaron Jones. Well, that looked very, very easy for Minnesota. A little bit of a hold looked like on Brent Urban. They don't call it. Regardless, Minnesota able to march right down the field and punch it in the end zone. And they take the early lead 6-0. Extra point is going to make it 7. Marlon Humphrey was the guy that was picked on every single passing play that drive. And they just walked it in. All right, let's see how the fight is, offense. Let's see how the fight is. Well, Marlon Humphrey did not look good, but you know what is good? Our friends over at Prize Picks. So the reason you're watching today's show for 100% free. This stream is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Lamar Jackson's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. Follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button to check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Here is my Prize Picks lineup for today's game against the Minnesota Vikings. Got the more on Lamar Jackson, 37.5 yards longest completion. The more on J.J. McCarthy, 16.5 rushing yards. And the more on Derrick Henry, 2.5 yards longest reception. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. So Minnesota marches right down the field and puts it in the end zone. Ron saying, Humphrey burned again. Please do not re-sign him. Yeah, Humphrey did not look very good there, did he? Which is frustrating because we knew with the wide receiver talent that Minnesota had, this secondary was going to have to be on their game, and so far Marlon Humphrey has not brought his game. Speaking of game, if you want a jersey for the Baltimore Ravens, we're going to raffle one off at the very end of today's stream. We got an awesome super chat menu for you. What's up, Spencer? Good to see you. $5 gets you in the raffle for our Ravens jersey. $10 adds a tenth of a mile onto my run at the end of today's show because it is Salute to Service Month. Gage, updated score, please. It is Salute to Service Month. So, to show my love and appreciation for the troops, every $10 super chat will do a tenth of a mile, and you get 3 raffle tickets. $20 gets you into our Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame helmet. And also, 50 gets you 50 raffle tickets. If we get 300 total, we'll do a boot race. And for the first 20 we get, I will finish the rest of this happy dab. If you want to donate via Super Chat, $ next to the chat box. If you want a Venmo or Cash App, as Keaton Mitchell takes it across the 33-yard line. If you want a Venmo or Cash App, just let us know. We'll put our Venmo and Cash App links up, and we will double your raffle tickets for Venmos or Cash Apps. And actually, for the first Venmo or Cash App today, we'll triple those tickets for that Ravens jersey. You get to choose the player. You get to choose the color. We'll send it straight to you. So the Ravens offense is out to respond. Lamar Jackson in the shotgun with Derrick Henry. Isaiah Likely starts in motion, trips right, handoff. Tight end pulls. Henry, good for about 4. Nice little start. Make second downs a little bit shorter. Also, make sure you subscribe to the show. We're trying to get to 41,000 subscribers today. If you guys have not joined us, hit that sub button. Make this ticker dance. And like we say, sub for Ravens Dubs does not cost you a dime to subscribe. Boom! Devontae Brinson with a 20. We'll get him up here in a second. Lamar, fake screen. Henry, handoff up the middle, good for 2. Ravens will face another third down. Can they get it after going 3 and out that first time? We also, from Lucas Contreras, got a $5 Cash App. That means we'll triple his raffle tickets. 3rd and 4 for Baltimore. Need to pick up this first down. They rank 12th in the National Football League in third down conversion rate from 4 to 9 yards. Flowers in motion. Lamar gets it to Andrews. He's got the first down. Ravens! There we go. Good stuff, baby. Type those ones, and we can get Devontae in there. Shout out to Devontae, my main man. Good start for him when it comes to the raffle tickets. It's going to be I formation for Baltimore. Lamar under center. Play action. Love that play. Up the seam. Zay Flower, great catch. First down, Baltimore. They're into enemy territory across the 50 for the first time today. And shout out Devontae for that 20. I'm going to go ahead and finish this now, Devontae. Thank you, Devontae. She's tapped. She is tapped. Yes, Gage. Trips left. Shotgun for Lamar. Andrews in. Tight end. Handoff. Henry. Not much. 1 yard on the first down carry. I believe Derrick Henry still got it in him to be a really good running back in this league. I think if you are worried about his start to the season yards-wise, I think it's more of a testament to this offensive line than it is to Derrick Henry. I truly believe that. Ravens' offensive line is not very good. That's why I wanted them to add a move at the deadline. Shout out to Lucas for that $5 Cash App. Triple raffle tickets for him. Lamar dropping back, firing. Looks like it's a little high. Just kidding. Perfectly layered ball to DeAndre Hopkins, who catches it for a gain of 6. What a pass from Lamar Jackson just over the cornerback, only where DeAndre Hopkins could get it. And, of course, D-Hop comes down with the catch, gets 3 feet in, and that's going to bring up 3rd down and 2. 3rd down. Ravens, 30th in the NFL when it comes to 3rd down conversion rate of 3 yards or less. Can that change here? Handoff. Henry. He's got the first down, baby. What a great response from this Ravens offense in this drive. They are now across the 30-yard line. They got a fresh set of downs. Come on, baby. Let's go. Get it in the end zone. Very quick first quarter so far. We got 5 minutes left in that first quarter. Randy giving us a whoop, whoop. Wow. A little bit of a voice crack right there. Whoop, 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 whoop. The voice is gone after talking every single day for the rest of my life. Or every day for a living for my last year and a half. Lamar in the shotgun. They bring a blitz. Great screen. That's Henry. Hey, is that 3 yards? I said his longest reception was more than 2.5. It looks like we got it right there. Shout out to Prize Picks, our sponsor of today's show. Good stuff, man. 2nd and 7. We told you the story of this game was going to be Lamar Jackson versus Brian Flores. Lamar against the blitz. Made a good choice right there, dumping it down to Derrick Henry, who got 3 on the play. Trips left, shotgun. They bring a blitz again. Lamar does it. Karen Mark Andrews drops it in the hands of 89. He cannot come down with it. That's going to bring up 3rd down and long. Great throw on the seam. Maybe a little bit high for Mark. He was scared about getting hit, and he just dropped the football. Couple of people, myself included, thought there was a chance Mark Andrews would have gotten traded at the deadline. Obviously, that did not happen. But he comes up big there. Not in a good way. Trips left. 3rd down and 7. Lamar in the shotgun. D-Hop at the bottom of your screen. Zay Flowers in motion. They get into a bunch formation. Big blitz from Minnesota in and out of the hands of Isaiah Likely. So a great drive ends on back-to-back drops from the tight ends. Both of them would have resulted in 1st downs, and that brings up 4th down and 7. I mean, it was a rocket throw by Lamar because they brought like 6 and Likely just couldn't come down with the ball. So Tyler Loop's going to get a chance to bring this within 4. He's going to have a 44-yard attempt, I believe, from the right hash. Tyler Loop has not had many field goal attempts this year, only 13, but he is 12 for 13. This one, snap good, hold good, kick up, and kick good. Loop, there it is. Loop, there it is. Loop, there it is. Loop, there it is. Good stuff. At least you got 3 there. Way to respond. Would have loved to respond with a touchdown, but I'll take 3 points right there. You got your defense a good bit of rest. Keep them as fresh as you can, and way to kick that field goal right there. Way to get there. Way to get there, Tyler. SA wish they would have gone for it. I get what you're saying, but it was 3rd and 7 or 4th and 7. So I don't think going for it was the right call there. But Tyler Loop, great stuff right there. Hey, if we get to 200 likes in this commercial break, I'll give away a free raffle ticket. If we can get to 200 likes in this commercial break, we will give away a free raffle ticket. Okay? Okay. Also, brand new Happy Dad. If someone gets in a 50, I mean, this thing is, I don't want to pour it out, but you can see how full it was. That just, put stuff on the floor. If we get a 50 gauge, I'll chug it right there. Okay? If we get a 50, I will chug it right there. 167 likes. We need 33 more to get to 200. Once we get there, I'll give away a free raffle ticket. If you want the Ravens to beat the Vikings, like the stream. House Made said smashed it. John Dalton Rowe saying, what's up, Joey? What's going on, John Dalton? Fearless Tadpole, every year we say, now we get receivers. Do we get receivers? Stop it with Zay. He's garb. Yeah, that was 2 bad drops in that drive. Lamar Jackson's looking good so far, which is great. John says, tuning in from the deer stand. Okay, then, John, we'll keep it very quiet so that way we don't scare away any of the deer. Blair? Blair Threlkeld is here. Oh, that's hilarious. Everybody say hi to Blair. My wife's, one of my wife's best friends, one of our best friends here in Dallas. Hello, Blair. So happy you're tuning in. Love and miss you. That is not what I expected for my Sunday, but I'm glad we got it. There we go. Jets kickoff return for a touchdown. So we're back in Minneapolis. We need 13 more likes to give away a free raffle ticket. Armand saying hello to Blair. Blair saying hello back. Thomas saying hello. John, have y'all had any good luck today? Let me know. 11 more likes for a free raffle ticket. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The ball is kicked off. And it is returned out of the end zone. Cross the 20, cross the 25, down to about the 29-yard line. There we go. Thank you so much, housemate. I appreciate it. 3 likes away from a free raffle ticket given away. Joe says, wow, Jags up 10 already versus the Texans. There we go. I hate the Texans, man. Growing up in Dallas, I hate the Texans. There we go. We got to 205. Oh, that's cool. Aaron Jones' mom here for Salute to Service Day. Speaking of Aaron Jones, he gets the first down handoff, good for about 3. John says, super windy. Seen a bunch of deer. My target buck was just out of range this morning. We'll see what happens this afternoon. That's awesome, man. Good luck. Have fun. Where are we hunting? Where are you, John? As you know, we're in Texas here, so we got lots of good hunting in East and West Texas. Got a ton of high school friends who have a lot of land and spend a lot of their time hunting as well. 2nd and 7 from Minnesota. Big stop needed here from the defense. Pistol formation from Minnesota. Tight bunch. Trips left. Handoff, Jones. And he's brought down by the rookie, Mike Green. What a great tackle for loss for the first-year player out of Marshall, 59th pick in the NFL draft. And that's going to bring up 3rd down and long. Mike Green has had such a great past 3 games. Really excited from what I've seen from him. Shotgun. Trips left again. Find Justin Jefferson. He's on your outside. They're going to screen it to him. He's got blockers. They're going to throw it back to J.J. McCarthy. He's got blockers. Not enough, though, and they're down short of the first down. So a little bit of trickery from Minnesota. It doesn't work. That's going to be 4th down and short. Great stop there by this defense. A double pass. Great play again. Kyle Van Noy, Mike Green, Roquan Smith, Trenton Simpson, good stuff. John says, live in Midland, but I'm southwest of Abilene. Okay, there we go. Well, good luck, my friend. Have fun. Big stop right there. Now this offense needs to respond and take a lead. Come on. Catch the football if it gets thrown to you. Oh, punt is away. Looked like he's a little bit right off of his foot. Fair caught. Oh, dude, I don't know about you guys. I get nervous every single punt. J.J. McCarthy trying to dap up a Loie Gilman who just shakes his head no. Actually, Gage, before we talk subs, we got to give away a free raffle ticket, my friend. We got to give away a free raffle ticket. So if you want a free chance to win a Ravens jersey, type those me's down below. Give me those me's in the chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Spam me for a free raffle entry. Man, great play there by Kyle Van Noy. What a stud, dude. What a stud. Who wants a free raffle entry? Caden does. Jenny does. Langston, Blake, Mr. Gold, Sierra. Now we're getting a lot of people. Now we go. Wow. Look at how many people want a free raffle ticket. There we go, baby. There we go. Okay, we're about a 50 away from getting to $100 total today. If someone sends in a 50, I will give you 70 raffle tickets. 70 raffle tickets. And I also will finish this brand new Happy Day. Okay? For a 50 to get us over 100. That's what we'll do. Alrighty? Putting that out there, whoever wants to take advantage of it. and be our biggest one today so far. Housemaid coming in with a 5. There we go, Housemaid. There's a raffle ticket. All right, I'm going to choose someone in. Make sure you're getting them in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That one's going to go to John Dalton Rowe. Congratulations, Mr. John Dalton Rowe. Gets himself a free raffle ticket. Congratulations to John. Crazy says, Joe, who you got winning the national championship? It seems pretty obvious right now. The best team in the NFL, or excuse me, in college football is Ohio State. Or, no, they're not the best team. They almost lost to Penn State, Gage. Penn State sucks. Yeah, they did. But great teams don't put themselves in that position. Shout out to, oh wait, not SA. I formation for Baltimore. It's going to be a handoff. Derrick Henry finally got a little bit of room. Not much. Gets about 3. Shout out to Housemaid. Keep doing your thing, bro. God bless. That's a raffle ticket for you, Housemaid. Appreciate you. John Dalton saying, woohoo. And Kennedy saying, congrats, John. And Kennedy, nice last name. Kennedy M, nice first name. Joe says, Indiana sold me 200. Brutal. Okay, Lamar under center, power formation, 19-yard line, 2nd down and 4. The first down run from one Derrick Henry. Is that going to be offsides or false start? Probably going to be false start by one of our terrible offensive guards. I'm going to say it's going to be Andrew Voorhees. Yep, called it. Andrew Voorhees, false start. Back him up, 2nd and 11. They needed to go get a guard in the trade deadline, man. They needed to get a guard in the trade deadline. It's snowing in Chicago. That's awesome. Daquan Towns saying, sup, Joey? What's up, Daquan? There we go. Lamar under center. Henry in the backfield. Zay in motion. Play action. It's going to be a screen to Henry, and he's tackled behind the line of scrimmage, 3rd and 13. So freaking frustrating, dude. You had 2nd down and 6, and then you get a false start. So it was about to be 2nd down and 6 with another play. Now it's 3rd down and 13. Andrew Voorhees is awful. He's a terrorist. Brian F. coming in with a $1 super chat. Thank you, Brian. So far, our biggest super chatter today is Mr. Devontae Brinson. Who's going to beat him and send in a 50 to be the biggest super chatter of the day? 3rd down and 13. Shotgun for Lamar. Quick pass. Andrews. They just want to get yards. They do. But that's going to bring up 4th down. So your defense finally gets a stop, and your offense can't do anything. 3 and out because of one Andrew Voorhees, who should not have a job. Dude, cannot believe you didn't go trade for Kevin Zeitler during the trade deadline. I cannot believe that, man. That's going to be the end of the first quarter. After the end of the first quarter, Ravens are down 7-3. There we go, Housemaid. Deal, my friend. Deal. Make sure you guys are hitting that subscribe button. We had 872 people here. I know for a fact that not 872 people are subscribed, okay? If you guys want another chance to win a free raffle ticket, we got to get to 40,700 subscribers in the commercial break. We need 43 more subscribers, okay? 42 more people hit that sub button to get us to 40,700. This is one of the fastest growing Ravens YouTube shows on this platform. We've added over 23,000 subscribers in the last year alone. And that's because of you guys, okay? That's because of the best dang fans in the NFL. So if you have not yet, join us for free daily coverage. It does not cost you a dime to subscribe. Trust me, I know. All it takes is a click and boom. We really do appreciate it. And a lot of you think you're subscribed, okay? But check for me. Because I get DMs all the time of like, Joey, you told me to check that I was subscribed. I did, and I actually wasn't. And I thought I was for like the last year. So if you think you're subscribed, check. And if you're not, change that. There we go. 36 away from 40,700. Now 35. Keep on going. Keep on going. We like to say sub for Ravens dubs. If you hit that sub button, Ravens are going to win this football game. Okay? We like to believe in small things like that here on this channel. We're superstitious here. Ali says 77 is such a waste of a big body. He's a waste of a contract. He's a waste of space. He's a waste of a number, a jersey, a helmet, and everything. Okay? He's having a tough season. That's for sure. 33 subs away. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Princess K official says Team Ravens. 77 is such a bad player, man. Yeah, he's bad. You can call me Sal. What's going on, Sal? Good to see you. Every trick saying, let's go, let's go. You still got 45 minutes of football left to be played. You got a lot of time left in this ball game. A lot of chances to win this ball game. Daquan saying, I love the Vikings, but they in our way. Need to come back with a great defensive stop right here. Would be massive to get another defensive stop. 27 now away. We're less than 30 away from 40,700 subscribers. SA said, subscribe if you want 77 to be launched into the sun. Jordan Stout punts this away. Wow, house-made. Deal. Deal. Says, buying karma. Thanks for the shout-outs. Watching from the Philippines during a wild typhoon. Appreciate the distraction. Hope you're doing well, man. That's scary. That's real scary. Hope you're doing okay. Becca, you can watch right here. Levon says, first quarter's major. How you start is major. JP, Ravens got a new player, number 41. I got the Ravens all day. Let's hope so. Draymond Jones, traded for him Monday night, 6 days ago. Can he make an impact today? J.J. McCarthy, all day to throw. It's tipped! And that's going to be incomplete. Great play by Travis Jones to tip that ball. And we got 93. So, J.J. McCarthy had all day to throw that football, and Travis Jones still was able to bat it down in the line of scrimmage. Great play by Travis, but you got to get a little bit better pressure on him. 14 minutes, 47 seconds left in this half. Second down and 10 for Minnesota at the 43-yard line. A blitz, and they're going to dump it down to Jones. Roquan forces him out of bounds. That's going to bring up third down. Come on, baby. Third down right here. Need a stop. If I'm Zach Orr, I'm bringing 5 guys minimum right now. Gosh, he's such a cornball. J.J. McCarthy is the corniest player in the NFL. It's actually not even close. Yep, totally agree, Nabman. R.I.P. Paul Tagliabue. 3rd and 4, empty. Ravens bringing 4. J.J., they got a double move. Up the seam, caught. It's Naylor again, first down. Ah, man. Housemaid is 15 away from joining our Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. I just realized that. Not bad pressure, but he stayed in there and delivered a pretty good strike. What's up, Retro? Greeting from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Glad you're here. Fresh set of downs from Minnesota. They toss it out to Jordan Mason, who loses a yard and a half on first down. Great pursuit by that defensive line. Run defense has been stout so far. Second down and 11. Reminder, if someone wants to break the Super Chat record for today's show, send in a 50. I'll finish the Happy Dad. Brand new, just open. I'll take it down. Ravens send 4. JJ, all time to throw again. He's going to step up in the pocket, and he's going to get 3. Need a stop right here, man. They've been great on first down, not great on second, which just ultimately makes third down much easier for Minnesota. Come on, baby. Third down and 8. Big stop right here. They got the ball at the 31. It would be a 48-yard field goal for Will Reichert in Minnesota. Trips right, Hawkinson in motion. They're giving them a little bit of a Brian Flores look. Oh, I love that play. Sending a Woozier from the outside corner blitz, but that's going to be a false start. I love that even more. Back him up, back him up, back him up. That's going to put him on the 36, makes that a 53-yarder, and that's going to bring up third down and 13. All righty, need a stop right here, Baltimore Ravens. Need a stop right here. You cannot let up third down and 13s on the road when you are down in the second quarter. Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on. McCarthy in the shotgun, 2 receivers each side. Naylor in motion. He's had a great day so far. Watch for him. Justin Jefferson, they go to their main man. Tackled by the rookie, Malachi Starks. That brings them to the 31-yard line where they will have a 48-yarder to try to go up a touchdown again. Great stop there on third down. Really liking what I'm seeing from this defense since that first drive. Honestly, the Vikings were just lucky because they started with the ball at the 43-yard line there. It's not the Ravens' fault defensively for how long they were able to drive that football there. Ravens defense really, really making some changes from that opening drive. 49 yards from Reichert. Right hash. Snap good. Oh my gosh, I thought it was almost blocked. How did you not block that? Holy. I need to see a replay. How was that not blocked? Wow. I thought that was blocked, man. That was nuts. Alrighty, if you're just now tuning in, here is our Super Chat menu. Let's do the Super Chat menu. We'll have time to get that in. If you want to send in a 5, you could get into our jersey raffle. The winner picks the jersey, picks the color. We send it right to you. Just for $5, you can get on that. Every $10, because it is Salute to Service Month for the National Football League, I'll add a 1/10 of a mile to my post-work run because I just want to think of some way to, show my appreciation for all the veterans, for all the troops, for everybody who has served this country and has kept me safe, kept you safe. And I thought, you know what, might as well put my body through a little bit of a test. So every $10 Super Chat's a 1/10 of a mile run. $20 gets you in the Ravens Run to Hall of Fame Club and 7 raffle tickets. $50 gets you 50 raffle tickets. $300 total today. Gage and I will do a boot race. And for that 50, you get 50 raffle tickets. And I will absolutely down this Happy Dad, which I've got like this much left of. I'll down it. I'll crush it on the head. And if you guys want to send in Venmos or Cash Apps, that actually gives you a little bit more bang for your buck when it comes to donations. you can get a little bit more raffle tickets for a donation. A $5 Venmo gets you 2 raffle tickets. A $10 Venmo gets you 6 raffle tickets. $20 gets you 17. 50 gets you 80. 100 gets you 100. And you know what? For the next person to Venmo or Cash App us, I will double these for the next person to send in a Venmo or send in a Cash App for our jersey raffle. Again, raffling that off at the very end of today's show. If you need my Venmo or need my Cash App, just let us know. We will put it on the bottom of the screen. Levon says, drink it, Joey. I will. Someone sends in a 50. If someone sends in a 50, I will take it down. Dolphins, as Nabman points out, are up 13-0 on the Bills. There we go. Need that. Moment of silence held for Marshawn Nealon, the young defensive end for the Dallas Cowboys who passed away this past Thursday. Moments of silence is held for him around the National Football League. Tragic story. Really, really sad stuff. This one's taken out of the back of the end zone. LeJonte Wester, who's usually punt returner, gets it back down to the 30. Boogeyman, the raffle is for a Ravens jersey of your choosing. You tell me what jersey you want. If you want Kyle Hamilton, Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry, you tell me the jersey, you tell me the color, and we'll ship it straight to you, my friend. That's what it's for, Boogeyman. We're back in Minneapolis, U.S. Bank Stadium. There we go, EJR, $5 Venmo, my friend. So that means he got, 4 raffle tickets there? Lamar stepping up in the pocket, trying to avoid a sack. He does miracle work to get 3 yards out of that. EJ said Venmo for double raffle tickets. There you go, my friend. So he got 4 right there with that $5 Venmo, EJR. Shout out to him. What a play from Lamar. A space between the J and the R. No worries. Shout out to EJR on that. Thank you so much, my friend. Got yourself some good raffle tickets for the jersey. 2nd and 8 from the Ravens. They just have not been able to get really anything going offensively, and that continues with this run. Only good for about 3 from Derrick Henry. That's good stuff from Navman down below in the chat. Really good stuff. Says, folks, do not let life get to you to that point. People are here for you. Make that call, not the other call. Death is final. Seeking help is there. Amen. 3rd down and 5 for Baltimore. This offensive production so far this game has not been so great. This is like their 4th 3rd down. They got trips to the left. Lamar Jackson, shotgun. In the face of the blitz, it's batted up and it falls down. So that's another 3 and out for the Baltimore Ravens offense. That is their 3rd 3 and out so far this game. They look horrible. Offense looks horrific. In the battle of Zach Orr and Brian Flores is kicking, or excuse me, not Zach Orr. The battle of Todd Monken and Brian Flores is kicking Todd Monken's ass. 4th and 5, Jordan Stout to punt it away. Really need the defense to come up with the stop. The punt is away. Great coverage there by Martin, and he's down at the 15. Caden coming in with a 10. We also got a $5 Venmo from Cody Casagrande. Yeah. That's not an easy one to spell. Yep. There we go, Gage. And then $10 from my main man, Caden. Is Caden on the helmet? Is he? Let's see. Yes, we do have Caden on the helmet. He's right there. Well, he comes in with another 10, which adds another 1/10 of a mile to my post-game run. Shout out to Cody Casagrande for that $5 Venmo. Gets himself some double raffle tickets for sending it in via Venmo. Let me see Seeps what their Super's up to. They are? Okay, never mind. Never mind. And then Caden coming in with a 10. My Joey Miles tracker, 0.2. Be more 999. How do I get a jersey or a helmet? Be more. You send in a super chat, a Venmo, or a Cash App. That'll get you in for the raffle for the Ravens jersey. Man, I'm so tired of this offense not being able to run the football because this offensive line just cannot seem to get a push up front. I just cannot believe they did not make any moves for an offensive lineman during the trade deadline. That absolutely shocks me, dude. Also, Caden, 3 raffle tickets for that $10 super chat. Derrick Henry, 6 carries, 17 yards, 2.8 yards a carry. Dude, they're just not being able to do anything right now. They can't throw the ball. Be more. My Cash App, Gage is going to put it down below. Still waiting for somebody to send in a 50 to be so far the MVP of today's show. The highest super chatter. Or you could send it on Cash App or Venmo. Got another Venmo. Hayden paid me 5. Shout out to you, Hayden. Just Hayden. Boogeyman, what's the picture of your Venmo? Boogeyman, we'll get actually that photo up here. We got a photo of it, right, Gage? Shout out Hayden for that 5. Ravens defense is back. Great. J.J. McCarthy, he's going to hand it off on first down. Jones, massive hole. He gets 7 on the first down carry, maybe 6. Levon says, I don't care about nothing but Ravens football. Amen. And Ron giving us a go Chargers. So if you want to scan the QR code, it's right there, but we'll get a bigger picture up soon. McCarthy under center again. Kyle Hamilton on the edge there. He's blitzing. Great block by Aaron Jones on him. Good coverage by Nate Wiggins, but Justin Jefferson able to haul it in. Yeah, I mean, that's a great blitz by Kyle Hamilton. Just a better blitz pickup by Aaron Jones. And good coverage by Nate Wiggins. Just a good pass, catch a pass there. We got Boogeyman sending in a 5 via Cash App. Shout out Boogeyman. Oh, that's going to be a false start. Back him up, baby. Back him up. Come on. Say it again. Boogeyman with a 5. No, that's Boggie. And then if you get that Venmo photo up, that'd be great. Shout out to Boogeyman for the $5 on Cash App. Appreciate you, my friend. Gets himself a good amount of raffle tickets with that 5. Got a receiver in motion. JJ feeling the pressure, batted down at the line of scrimmage. Great play there by CJ Okoye. That brings up 2nd down and 15. Jags up 17-0 on the Texans. Love that, man. Shout out Boogeyman for that 5. Appreciate you, my friend. Gage, we have that photo of Venmo? Awesome. Shotgun for JJ. 2nd and 15. Gets hit as he throws, but he finds Thielen. and he's going to cut that deficit in half. Connecticut here, says Boogeyman. There we go, my friend. Big third down. Teddy Buchanan on the blitz. Good blitz pickup from Aaron Jones. He's been phenomenal. Shotgun, trips left. Justin Jefferson's at the bottom of your screen. He's one-on-one with Nate Wiggins. Great matchup right there. Who's going to win it? J.J. McCarthy stepping up in the pocket. He's going deep. And it's picked off. Malachi Starks, second pick of his career. And he's running. He's got it across the 40. Get down, Malachi. Down at the 46-yard line. What a great play by the rookie. Back-to-back weeks with interceptions from Malachi Starks. So I believe he will be downed at the 20, but I don't care. You needed the defense to make a play. They make a play, baby. Let's go. Come on. Come on. If you want my Venmo, boom. There is the photo for you to scan. I forgot who was asking for it, but somebody's asking for it. There it is, my friends. What a interception right there by one Malachi Starks. Wow. Great turn. Now, can the offense get to it? B-More999 says, I don't use Venmo. B-More, do you got Cash App? Because I know you said you wanted to get in. Let me know. And if you don't have Cash App, then you can just super chat and use the $sign right next to the chat box. All righty. While we're all excited about that, I'm excited to tell you guys about the sponsor of today's show, our great friends over at PrizePicks. That's the reason you guys are watching today's show for free. The hard-hitting football action is even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Lamar Jackson pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. On PrizePicks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose FlexPlay, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter your play, PrizePicks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Speaking of flex play, here is our awesome PrizePicks lineup for today's game. I got the more on Lamar Jackson, 37.5 yards, longest completion. The more on J.J. McCarthy, 16.5 rush yards. And the more on Derrick Henry, 2.5 yards, longest reception. That, my friends, is already got it. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. We'll link to this promo in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. We got a $15 Venmo gauge from Crystal. Let's see. This is an interesting last name. I don't want to butcher it. Weininger? I will spell it out for you. She sent in 15, says Brentley B-A-J-R. What do you think B-A-J-R stands for? I don't know. Let me know, Crystal, down below what that stands for. Handoff, Henry again. This time he gets 3 at least, maybe 4. More like 3. Crystal. There we go. There it is from Crystal down below. Brentley says, oh, that's me. Okay, I got you, Brentley. Brentley, what does B-A-J-R mean? Jordan is wild, and what's up, Joey? How do you think the Ravens are doing? Really happy with this defense. Offense is struggling, my friends. Shotgun, 2nd and 7. Lamar. Vikings bring 5, but good protection. He's just going to tuck it. He's got breaking tackles, and he's got the first down. First down in a while for Baltimore. We cooking a classic, Joey Pete. I hope so, man. I hope so. We got almost 1,000 people watching. make sure you're subscribed. Sub for Ravens Dubs. And Crystal coming in big with our biggest Venmo of the day with a 15. That gets her, 14 raffle tickets? Shout out. Badger, it's my initials. Gotcha, Brentley. Thank you so much. Trips right. Lamar in the gun. Nowhere to go. Scrambling, tucking, and he's going to get dropped down for a sack. There is a flag. Please, please, please no hold. We cannot stall this drive. You need points here, man. You need points. Make it a holding on the defense. There we go. Hands to the face on the defense. Bang, 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 bang. First down. Elias saying, what's up, Joey? What's going on, Elias? Good to see you. That's good stuff right there. Byron Murphy. All righty. 1st and 10. You got the ball on the 33-yard line. You are down a touchdown. You do not get the ball after halftime. The Vikings do. So points here would be huge. Run down the clock. Get a touchdown. Tie this ball game up. Abby says just subscribe. Thank you, Abby. 2nd down and 10. Sweet. Brentley wants the jersey. Well, we will be raffling it off at the end of today's stream. B. Moore says, got it. Thanks. Got what, my friend? Sorry. A little distracted. Trips right. Hey, Ian, stop the spoiling, please. Handoff. Henry bounces it out. Tries to get something. Stiff arm. Still on his feet. First down, Baltimore. What a run by the King. What looked like it was going to be a gain of 4 is a first down, Baltimore. Needed that big there on 2nd down and 10. Way to bounce it outside. I'm all for Derrick Henry to bounce everything outside. We cannot run it in between the tackles with these offensive guards. You just can't, man. You just can't. Ian, stop spoiling. So the Ravens have it in Viking territory. I formation pitch to Keaton Mitchell. He's going to turn upfield. Stiff arms himself, fumbles it out of bounds, but still picks up 9 on the first down. Not a bad run, but still need to have some better ball security, 34. Good to see him in the game, though. I want to see as many touches as I can. It wasn't even hit. It just flew out. Oh, he hit it out with his own knee. Hey, Ian, I'm going to have to put you in timeout if you keep spoiling, my friend. Power formation, 2nd and 1. They're going to Mitchell again. He's got the first down and more. Breaking into the second level. Down inside the Prize Picks red zone. First down, Baltimore. That's why you should have played Keaton Mitchell from the beginning of the year. Why was he a healthy scratch? I'll never understand it. Gosh, I love Keaton Mitchell. And Patrick Ricard, welcome back to Baltimore. So glad you're good. You get juice from 34 whenever he gets in the game. 2 carries for him. He's already got like 30 yards. Come on. Come on. I formation. Keaton's still in the game. Feed the hot hand. They do. Pitch left. And that's going nowhere. That is going nowhere. Loss of 2. All righty. Guys, what's our live sub looking like, my friend? Okay, we're about to break 40,700 subs. I need 9 more people to subscribe as I lose my voice a little bit. All right, so you got 2nd down and 12 from the 20. Flowers in motion. He's got 1 catch so far. Make it 2. You got a little inside screen for Zay. He does what Zay usually doesn't do. He cuts it upfield. and he gets about 10 yards. That's going to bring up third down and very short. Unfortunately, Baltimore has not been great on third down and very short so far this year. That's got to change right now. Six subs away from 40,700. That's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. 4 subs away. 3 subs away. 1,100 people watching. I know for a fact 1,100 of you guys are not subscribed to the channel. The Ravens will have it 3rd and 2 at the 10-yard line. They do not get the ball after halftime. That is the Minnesota Vikings who get the ball after halftime. So, we need a touchdown here. You tie the ball up, you run down the clock a little bit, and you go into halftime 10-10. I'd feel a lot better about that, okay? I'd feel much, much better about it. Come on, one more subscriber. That's all we need. 93 Nadman, what's the, there we go. What's the score of Dolphins-Bills? Let me know. Lucas is subbed. We got Danny who just subbed. Michael says punch the first down. I agree. If I'm Todd Monken, I'm putting in Derrick Henry and I'm just I-formationing this. Cody Casa Grande with a $50 Venmo. Wow. Our biggest one yet. Our biggest one yet. He says the big house, and that means this has got to go down, Cody. I promise. Bang. We are done. Shout out to Cody Casagrande for sending in a $50 Venmo. Our biggest of the day. Gets himself a ton of raffle tickets with it. And we'll get him up on the screen. Cody Casagrande! Bang! What a freaking guy. What a guy. He says, let's go, Cody. Hopefully that gives us a little bit of good luck, Gage. If you want to look at my, did you see my Slack? Great. Okay, Cody. If we get this touchdown, it's going to be because of you. I-formation, like I called it, Derrick Henry. Unfortunately, that's not going to be good enough. So 3rd down and 2 is now 4th down and 3. If I'm Baltimore, I'm going for it here. Go for it. Wow, they have been so bad in 3rd down and short yardage situations. It makes no freaking sense, dude. It makes no sense. I don't get it. The Ravens, they are keeping their offense on the field for 4th down and 3. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Got to get this first down here. Let's see it. Power formation. 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. They're just going to try to get them to jump off sides. Damn it. I think they're just going to settle for a field goal. Should they go for it? Yes or no? Superman says yes. A lot of people saying yes. What's up, Brad M? So are they keeping the offense on the field? They are not. They're going to kick this ball. Why are they so bad at 3rd down and short? I don't get it, man. 3rd down and short, they cannot convert, dude. They cannot convert. Tyler Loop from the left hash, 28-yarder. This thing's basically a point after. Should be a chip shot, no-brainer, and it is. Ooh, a little bit closer than I would like. Regardless, you still got the 3 points right there. So the red zone offense, that was my third key to victory. Red zone scoring, and they couldn't do it there. The Baltimore Ravens are dead last in the National Football League. When it comes to converting on third downs from anything 3 yards and in. I would have gone for it right there. Gage, would you have gone for it? Yeah. Yeah. I would have gone for it. This defense had, prior to that drive, three and outs? It's like that's the only time this entire half you've been inside the red zone. Just frustrating, man. Oh, we also got to put Cody on the helmet. And for who was it that sent in? For Brentley. Brentley's only a 5 away from getting on the helmet himself, but Cody Casagrande is getting in right now, and he's getting a pretty dang good spot at the very front of this thing. Cody Casagrande, $20 gets you in on our Helmet Hall of Fame Club. Cody Casagrande sounds like a professional wrestler's name. Okay, there we go, Cody Casagrande. Bang! Right there on the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. Adding names all over the place. So it's 10-6. And the Ravens defense finds themselves back on the field. They led up a really, really easy drive to Minnesota on their very first drive of the game. Since then, they've been really, really good. They've gotten an interception. They have, forced them to punt, forced them to a field goal when they started the game at the, or the start of the drive, that drive at the 43-yard line. So they need another stop right here because Minnesota gets this ball after halftime. So if they get a touchdown here, they're up 17-6 with the ball after half. And that does not sound good to me. So you need this Ravens defense to come up big here. Yeah. Brad M., I sure would appreciate some help from my extended family. Cody Bighouse, he's a sports chiropractor. There we go. 1,000 people tuning in. Appreciate all of you guys who are here with us. Bigger audience than we've gotten over the last couple of weeks. Nice to see a little bit of, care back into the Ravens. Brentley, if you win it, you can get a Kyle Hamilton jersey. 1st and 10. Trips right. McCarthy in the gun. Ravens trying to pressure him with 4. And he drops it down to Jordan Addison. Great tackle by Nate Wiggins. Been really, really happy with what I've seen from Nate Wiggins so far. He's had a good ball game. Would love for J.J. McCarthy to make another mistake. See if they could take advantage of the first-year quarterback. Trips left. McCarthy fires. Intermediate. Above the head of Jordan Addison. Ravens, big play right here. It's 3rd down and 5. If they got to stop, you have 2 timeouts left and 46 seconds. You can still get some points before you take this thing to halftime. But it starts with getting a stop right here. And it's 3rd down. Come on, baby. 3rd down and 5. You got Mike Green on the field. You got Draymond Jones on the field. Kyle Hamilton looks like he's about to blitz. Him and Roquan Smith. Hamilton drops back into a zone. Draymond Jones forcing McCarthy out of the pocket. And that's incomplete. Great pressure from the defensive line. McCarthy hit as he throws. And the Ravens take back over with 40 seconds left to play. Come on. Great stop there. Draymond Jones forcing him out of the pocket. No intentional grounding there because he is outside of the tackle box. Draymond Jones getting his first pressure as a Baltimore Raven. Welcome to the Charm City, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sensei, appreciate you. All righty. You got 40 seconds left. You got 2 timeouts. Can LaJohntay Wester give you a good punt return right here, and can you get points before the end of the quarter? The punt is away from Minnesota. Wester, he's got to field it at the 5, makes one man miss. He's across the 20, down to the 24-yard line. Late hit there. No late hit? Thought that could have been a late hit. Let's see. Ooh. That should have been a late hit, I thought. So 30 seconds left in the first half. Two timeouts. I can imagine they'll try for one kind of big chunk play here. And if it's not a success, then they're just going to run this thing out. Check it down. Justice Hill, he's got the first down to the 37-yard line. Got to bang a timeout there. They do. So 24 seconds left. You're about 20 yards away from getting into field goal range. I like that play right there. Good stuff from Justice Hill in the passing game, as always. Steve Loop is in here. Steve, your boy, looking good. Hey, we got another $5 from Crystal. Brentley, you are in the Helmet Hall of Fame. There we go, Brentley. On Venmo, yes. $5 from Brentley into the Helmet Hall of Fame. Lamar in shotgun, trips left. Zay Flowers, the lone receiver at the top of your screen. Big blitz by Minnesota. Get out of bounds! Are you kidding me, Isaiah? The ball came out at the end of the play. Dude, what is Isaiah Likely doing? Shout out Crystal, a.k.a. Brentley. 19 seconds left. You got a timeout. You're on the 48-yard line. Right here would be a 65-yarder from Tyler Loop. Lamar, he's got time. Up the middle. Zay Flowers breaks it to the outside. He's still running down to the 25-yard line. 10 seconds left. What a play right there. What a play from Lamar to Zay. First down. This is huge. Getting points before half is huge. And Zay just sits down in the zone. And I know I say a lot of bad things on this Ravens offensive line. I do have to shout them out. Great protection right there and great throw from 8. First and 10, 10 seconds left. One more play here. Timeout, Minnesota. So, Brentley is joining the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. There we go, Brentley. Shout out to Brentley. Bang. We're trying to cover more ground on the helmet. So we're going back up top because we've got about every square inch of the bottom covered. Actually, wait, I think there's 2 more places a circle could go. Darwin Nolan is not being very fun. But, Darwin, we need a little more positivity, my friend. Come on. All righty. 25-yard line. 2 receivers each side. You got 1 play left. Can't take a sack here, Lamar. And he does just that. Timeout. Oh, there is a flag. He drove him down. He drove down on him with his weight. They're going to call that a flag. It was Dallas Turner, the second-year player out of Alabama. Big break for Baltimore right there. No, 5 seconds left. You trot out the kicker and you kick it. Oh, Darwin's a Steelers fan. Yeah, that makes sense. They suck. Yeah, you can't do that by the rule book. You cannot put all your weight down on the quarterback anymore. As much as I think it's a soft rule, it helped Baltimore, that's for sure. So Lamar's off the field. This one's going to be a 42-yarder from one Tyler Loop. Way to hold on to the ball, at least, from Lamar's perspective. Defense has been great so far since that first drive. They've been awesome. Actually, excuse me. The penalty gets it up to the 12-yard line, 13-yard line, so that's going to be a 30-yard attempt. From the left hash, this is where he made his last one. He made it, but it was a little bit close to the left upright. Let's see about this one. It's up, and it's straight down the middle. Loop, there it is. Loop, there it is. Loop, there it is. Loop, there it is. All righty. 9-10. You really got some extra points there at the end of the half I did not think they were going to get. Okay? Ian, I'm timeouting you. I'm sorry, man. I asked you to stop spoiling, and you don't. Ian's in timeout. Okay. I'm getting Darwin out of here. Kick return by Minnesota. Stopped at the 24. Well, there we go, baby. So it's 9-10 at the half. Baltimore's offense has not shown a lot. Plain and simple. Ravens' defense, since the first drive of the game, has been phenomenal. Ravens are outpossessing them 17-11 to 12-49. They're outgaining them. But they are 2 for 7 on third downs. What's up, Sal? Good to see you, my friend. Okay, we are doing an awesome deal during halftime. Every dollar sent in is a raffle ticket for halftime and halftime only. So that means if you send in a 10, you got 10. If you send in a 20, you get 20 raffle tickets. If you send in a 50, you get 50 raffle tickets. I'm going to step off, go to the restroom for a second, then I'll be back. If you engage, can get $50 made while I am gone, I'll come back, I'll bring a new Happy Dad, and I'll show you another Happy Dad, okay? Gage, does that count good? Okay, if you can get to 50, it's up to you guys. Y'all let me know. I'm going to leave you with Gage for half a second, but I will be back as quickly as possible. Don't go anywhere. Halftime coverage and, of course, second half coverage coming up soon. Again, take advantage of this deal. Every dollar sent in during halftime is a raffle ticket.
How's it going, guys? How's it going? What up, Flock Nation? Let's go. Steve Loop's in the chat. How you doing, Steve? Are you at the game right now in Minneapolis? I would be surprised if you were, but let me know in the comments if you are at the game right now. This first half is not good enough, but we are going to lock in the second half. Yeah, I couldn't say it better myself. They're starting to get into a rhythm defensively. Offense started to show some hopes and some glimpses going into halftime as well. So I have some positivity going into the second half. Yeah, he'll definitely wash his hands. I'll make sure of it when he comes back from the restroom. How's it going, ATL Ghostface? How are you feeling today? You gave the first half a C. I think it's a solid rating for it. They were off to a slow start, but they started to get things going in the right direction later on. And we'll show scores from around the league as well while we're here. Remember, every dollar sent in during halftime is $1 for a raffle ticket. So you send a $1 super chat, well, that is one raffle ticket. We send a $1 Venmo, that's 2 raffle tickets for the double that we provide in our deals. And we'll show off, once again, these are some of the scores from around the league happening right now. Falcons-Colts in Germany earlier this morning. Colts coming away with a win 31-25 in overtime. Jonathan Taylor with a rushing touchdown. And, all right, Anthony, you will get a shout-out. How are you doing, my boy? How are you doing, my man? Bears are currently trailing the Giants right now. And then we also have the Saints with a lead over the Panthers at halftime, and Jacksonville running away with it over Houston 20-3 in some of the more shocking games so far early on. And talk about shocking games right now. Dolphins up 16-0 right now over the Bills as they are in halftime. And Browns have the ball but are trailing by 3 to the Jets. And for those that have not known, the Jets have scored 2 touchdowns on special teams plays. One on a kickoff return for a touchdown and another on a punt return for a touchdown. So Jets special teams are waking up right now. And then Patriots with a slim 4-point lead over the Buccaneers at halftime. What are some calling the Tom Brady Bowl here today. And then we have in the later slate of games, we have the Cardinals against the Seahawks in divisional rivalry game. Lions, Commanders, and then Rams and 49ers, as well as Steelers, Chargers to round out the slate for Sunday. Let me know if you guys have any questions going in that you guys want me to answer about this game so far, or about anything in the NFL for that matter. And as another reminder, going into it, we're raffling off a Baltimore Ravens jersey at the end of today's stream. So if you want your chance to win a free Baltimore Ravens jersey, now is the time to do so with a halftime deals, cooking right now, with $1 for $1 sent in equals a raffle ticket. Can't get much better than that. Let's go, SC Dionis. Let me make sure I'm saying that correctly. Correct. F the Steelers. F the Steelers in the chat. They are going to be losing. They're going to be starting their losing streak right now. F the Steelers. F the freaking Steelers in the chat right now. Yeah, Keaton Mitchell has looked phenomenal. I think the Baltimore Ravens are going to pull it out. I think they're going to make some adjustments come in during halftime. Keaton Mitchell is starting to show things off a bit more. Do you think our defense would be better if Ardarius Washington was not injured? I think slightly. I'd say a little bit slightly, but I think it's more off of the play scheming going on with that Zach Orr's been doing. He's been really struggling so far. Thank you, Navman, for putting that in. F Steelers. F Steelers in the chat. Ravens, if you think the Ravens are going to three-peat, F Steelers in the chat. And just so we can spam out Mud Buzza. Baltimore is going to win. That's great. How many linebackers are we playing? We're playing quite a bit. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Once again, let me know if you guys have any questions about the game or anything, regardless, in the comment section. I can answer it for you. Have a nice conversation going on. And let me know where you're watching from. Let me know what made you guys Ravens fans as well. There you go, Brad. And I'll shout you out, my man. A real one. There we go. F. Schittsburg. I love it. They suck. Steelers do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. You know it's bad when you're relying on a 40-year-old quarterback to lead your team to victory. That's when you know you're not doing that well this season. F the Squealers. Florida is from Ella Preppy and Cooking is watching from Florida. And let me know what some adjustments you think the team needs to make going in to start the second half as well. I'd love to hear it. You bounced someone earlier, sent the name to Joey on Instagram. All right, I'll let him know when he comes back. I'll let him know about that when he comes back from his restroom break. Thank you for doing that, Navman. You are a real one as well for helping support us any chance you can. For those that don't know, Navman, he supports the Raiders channel and has come on and helped support the Ravens time and time again, and we can't thank you enough for what you've done. Oh, yeah, I can't wait either. That's going to be amazing, shutting out the Steelers, talking all that shit earlier on about how they're going to go and how they're going to dominate this. Thank you, Ella Preppy. I really appreciate that. We're going to be having the post-game instant reaction video about 10 minutes after this game ends, roughly, or as soon as we possibly can. And we're going to keep going on. Steelers fan smells like Siggs and Ben Gay. I love it. I love it, Caden. Skull to the bowl. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell to the no. Minnesota, you are dreaming if you think the Vikes are going to the Super Bowl this year. Hell to the no. Adjustment equals rebuild? Yeah, if you're talking about the Steelers, that is a fact. That is a fact. You're talking about the Steelers. If you're relying on a 40-year-old quarterback to lead you to the promised land, that's not going to happen. That is not going to happen this year. I'm sorry, but that's not going to happen. And remember, every dollar sent in during halftime is a raffle ticket. And just like Joey promised, if we get to $50 supers by the time he gets back, he will down another happy dad. If you want to see him get a little bit tipsy, have a little bit of craziness going on, going into the second half, now is a chance to do so. Live from Baltimore, says Marcel Keys. Thank you for tuning in. Ravens are better than Schittsburg. 100%. I can't agree more on that. What do you think about Jones on pass rush? Travis Jones on pass rush. Right now, Joey is in the rush room. He's taking a little bathroom breather. He'll be right back. Of course, anytime Ella prepping and cooking. And I think that Travis Jones has been okay. He's not the greatest when it comes to pass rushers on the team. But, I mean, I think that overall he has to really... I think he hasn't really done as much as he could be doing. I mean, he's not one of the greater ones, I'd say. From Wilmington, North Carolina. How far are you away from UNC Wilmington's campus? Go Seahawks if you are a fan of UNC Wilmington at all. Steven Snyder. Ravens are better. No other way to put it. Best way to say it. Pittsburgh is North Baltimore. It is north of Baltimore, yes. But that doesn't mean it's superior to Baltimore. He may be having a stress moment as well. Maybe grabbing something to eat, getting rejuvenated for the second half. He's got to get hyped up himself. I mean, there's a lot for him to get hyped up about. You heard him losing his voice during part of the game as well. So, Auckland, New Zealand. How far is Auckland, New Zealand from, what time of day is it right now in New Zealand? Let me know, Dark NRG. I really want to know. What time of day is it right now? Is it tomorrow? Is it Monday already? Let me know. Joey is coming back right now, Zelius. He's coming back right now. And Navman did say that he sent you something on Instagram about someone he kicked out. Joey, just want to let you know ahead of time.
Great. So I'm going to check that in just a second, Navman. But apparently the Vikings blitzed Lamar Jackson 67% of dropbacks in the first half. Dude, that is unbelievable. Yeah, the Dolphins, 5 years ago, they blitzed them 54% of the time. What's up, Ellie? Giving you a shout-out. Shout out to you. Let me look at Nabman's DM. I got it. Thanks, Nabman, for doing that. Appreciate it. I know I can always trust on you when I dip out of here. Alrighty. We are almost out of halftime. Reminder, if we can get $50 made total during halftime, I will chug a brand new Happy Dad. Okay? If we can get 50 total, whether it's 10 5s, 51s, 2 20s, and a 10, Venmo, Cash App, or Super Chat, I'll chug another Happy Dad. And it's a great time to do it. If you want to get in the raffle, every dollar sent in during halftime is a raffle ticket, also known as $1 raffle tickets for halftime. We are almost back in Minneapolis. Reminder, I just said it when I got back here. The Brian Flores-led Vikings defense blitzed Lamar Jackson 64% of dropbacks in that first half. And Lamar statistically has been really good against the blitz, but he has not been very good today. He's averaging just 2.2 seconds to throw the ball, which is lightning quick. Just imagine, it's like snap and then ball out. Like, that's how quick that is. So, the Ravens are down by 1. Vikings will start with the ball. And US Bank Stadium, not going to lie, looks pretty dang lit in there. Getting all those skulls in. Brad said, longest piss of all time, LMAO. Well, Brad, I did go to the restroom, and then I also ate something. Hey, I got to eat a little bit, man. All right. We probably got about 30 seconds to get any last time Super Chats or Venmos or Cash Apps in to take advantage of this halftime deal. Daryl Johnson in the booth with Kevin Kugler. I like Daryl Johnson. I think he's a good broadcaster. This one's rolling in from 93 Nightmare. We're getting it up there, man. And wait a second, that man. And 93 that man. Man, this better be the biggest bang of all time. We got to get there. And that kick is returned to the 25-yard line. Good kick coverage from Baltimore. Bang! Bang! Shout out to Nat, man. Gage, I forgot my Happy Dads. It's on the desk, like right by where Jack sits. If you want to get it for me. Thank you so much, my friend. Shout out to Nadman. Says, well, now you're speaking my language. Eat beer. I think the Ravens need to expose the overload blitzing with Likely and Andrews as well as DH or Mitchell on the flat. Handoff. Jones up the middle. And he's got almost 20 yards on their first down carry. That's how you slow the blitz down. Not sure if Lamar's fully healthy to agree. I feel like Lamar's fully healthy. He's close to it. Thank you so much, Gage. Gage went ahead and opened this one for me. So I'm going to take it down for Nadman. I feel like he's fully healthy. Maybe not 100%, but I think he's like 85%. But I do appreciate the 50 Nadman, as always. And you earned yourself this, my friend. I'll do it after this play, okay? Because they're about to snap the football. McCarthy under center from the 41-yard line. Aaron Jones, huge play on first down. They go back to Jones. He gets 5 yards on the second down pitch. All righty. Full. I mean, this is as full as it can get.
Go, 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 and it's down!
Oh, man, sorry about that. There we go. Wow. Thank you, that man, for sitting in that 50. The stomach is full. J.J. McCarthy, he's booting. Down to Addison. Nate Wiggins tries to shoulder tackle. You got to wrap up there, too. It's been a big game for the second-year player out of Clemson. He's had a good game so far, but you got to be able to make a tackle. You cannot knock these guys out of bounds with your shoulders. Got to bring them down. Good catch from Jordan Addison right there. Shotgun, under center, 3rd and 1. McCarthy's got all the time in the world. Try to take advantage of it. He's going deep, and it's picked off. Marlon Humphrey with the interception. Justin Jefferson fell down. Humphrey still on his feet, down the 27-yard line. It was a fair catch interception for Marlon Humphrey. His second pick of the day for JJ. What did I tell you? I said make him throw. He's going to turn the football over. McCarthy sucks. Come on. Great stop there by the defense. That's what I'm talking about. Wow. That one's all because of 93 Navman. Man, that is all because of Navman. Wow. There we go. Spam those INTs down below. Huge. Good play there by Marlon. What a play. We knew that he'd have to come up clutch. And yeah, JJ fell, as in Justin Jefferson. But he was still able to pick it off, and he was still able to make a little bit out of that as well. No, I don't think he's hurt. I hope not. We'll see it when we get back. Okay, wait. This says Jefferson fell down after bumping. No. I've got nothing on Twitter right now about it. Wow, there we go, Marlo. Ella, yes, you can have a shout out. Shout out to you. So they had 3rd and 1. Toronto Hoodfells. Shout out to you, my friend. Khalil coming back with a 5. Wow, I have not seen Khalil in a long time. Shout out to you, Khalil. Getting yourself a $5 or a $5 super chat for 1 raffle ticket, my friend. Natman said not Humphrey, his own teammate on the sideline. Okay, well, we'll check into it after we come back from a commercial break. I'm sure they'll show a replay. Khalil, you with a 5 get a super or get a raffle ticket. And Khalil, 15 more gets you in and on the helmet for the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame. We're doing a helmet this year, no piggy bank, but look how full this thing's getting. If you want to get on it, there's limited space. It's running out by the week. Shout out to Khalil. I haven't seen him in a while. Glad he's back. Glad he's with us. So it was a bad start of this game for Marlon Humphrey. He redeems himself with a pick right there. He had 6 picks last year. I believe that's his first one in the 2025 season. Play action for Lamar. All day to throw. Oh, that's got to be pass interference. There we go. Harrison Smith just tried to run through the ball, run through the player, and that's going to be pass interference. Isaiah Likely was the intended receiver. Apostapa says in. It's that chopper. It's that Apostapa. That was one of my top 5 songs in 2020 maybe? Great song. Oh, savage. Toss your baby mama in the air like she is salad. Great verse from 21 right there. Good song. Elias is back. Welcome, my friend. Charlie says, Vamonos. It's going to be a quick pass to Zay Flowers, who's still on his feet. Down to the 30. Down to the 27, gets out of bounds. What a great game so far from Zay Flowers, man. I like that. Lamar Jackson, it's hot, it's an RPO, and he just gets the ball out of his hands as quickly as possible. Great stuff right there from Lamar and Zay. Got to get the ball out as quickly as possible. If you missed it when I came back from halftime, Brian Flores blitzed Lamar 64% of the time. I formation for 1st and 10. Pat Ricard as the fullback. Play action to Derrick Henry. Lamar, he's got time, and he gets it to Charlie Kolar, who's making guys miss. Down inside the 10, down to the 4-yard line, and the Baltimore Ravens are inside the red zone. First down, Baltimore! And that is why I felt like, not to bring everything back to Mark Andrews, that's why I felt you could have been able to deal Mark Andrews at the deadline, because I love Isaiah Likely and I freaking love Charlie Kolar, man. Handoff, Henry, and he's dropped to the line of scrimmage. Stop trying to run the ball. You can't do that against Minnesota today. 2nd and goal. We talked about red zone scoring. You got to come away with 7 here. You cannot settle for 3. I get it. 3 gets you the lead. Guess what? I don't want a 2-point lead. I don't want field goals. Field goals don't win you football games on the road. Single back formation. Play action. Charlie Kolar, he was open. Lamar making guys miss. Still scrambling. And he just got to get it out of bounds. Wow. Kolar was open on the right side of the screen. Lamar didn't see him. That's going to bring up 3rd down and goal. And the Ravens on the goal line have been my biggest nightmare of the 2025 NFL season. They have not been able to punch the ball in inside the 5, and it is so damn aggravating, dude. You got 3rd and goal from the 4. 12 feet to get into the end zone. In shotgun. 2 receivers each side. You can imagine there's going to be a blitz here. There is. Lamar. He's just drifting backwards, back of the end zone, out of bounds. Are you freaking joking me? This offense on the goal line is such a joke. Todd Monken is such a joke when it comes to goal line offense. What are you doing? That's unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. That's so frustrating. Your offense is finally able to get inside the 5-yard line, and you can't punch it in. That's been a thing all season long, and it's killing you. You're not going to win this football game with field goals. Loop, another 3. God, so frustrating. 3 trips to the red zone. Not a single touchdown. Embarrassment. Absolute embarrassment. So frustrating. Something that's not frustrating, though, is our great friends at Prize Picks. If you like watching these streams, and if you like watching these streams for 100% free, it's because Prize Picks allows you to do that. Today's stream is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So, keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. You can follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose FlexPlay, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Gage, what's going on there, man? We got my Prize Picks lineup coming at you right here. I got the more on Lamar Jackson, 37.5 yards, longest completion. More on J.J. McCarthy, 16.5 rush yards. And the more on Derrick Henry, 2.5 yards, longest reception. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. What's also good is you guys subscribing to the channel. Gage, back-to-back Prize Picks read with nothing on. Word. We're 2 subscribers away from 40,750. We like to say sub for Ravens dubs. The Ravens finally take the lead, but this game is far from over. If you want them to win, you got to hit that subscribe button. 40,748 people already have, but we are nowhere near to being done growing this channel. I need y'all's help to do so, okay? Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. If you want the Ravens to win, hit that sub button, baby. And this one is taken out from the goal line. Great kick coverage again from Baltimore today. Down at the 23. The ball's out. The ball is out. The ball is out. It's at the 23-yard line. Martin thinks Baltimore has it, but he knows nothing. Nobody knows anything right now because there's a pile of about 15 guys. Ravens think it's their ball, and it is! Baltimore Ravens football, special teams unit forces the fumble, and they take over. Already up 12 at the 23. Go punch it in. Come on, baby. Fumble! Oh, my goodness. It looks like Martin was the one who caused the fumble, and the Ravens recovered it. Let's see. That's out. The ball's out. It was Jackson that caused it, not Martin. So the third turnover from Baltimore today. Now you got to score a touchdown. You got to score a touchdown right here. Come on. Jackson, UDFA. Come on. 1st and 10. Lamar under center. Play action. And he's just going to step up, try to get some yards on his legs. He gets about 5. There we go. Do that all day long if you need to. Ooh. Looked like he was hobbling a little bit right there. I don't love that one bit. Lamar looking a little bit like he's not 100% right now. Hey, we said sub for Ravens dubs, and then they forced a fumble. Keep on hitting that sub button, baby. Keep on hitting that sub button. 41,000 today. Pistol for the Ravens. Likely in motion. Lamar's just going to keep it, get to the outside, and he gets close to the first down. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 2. Uh-oh. We've had this happen multiple times. Ooh, Vikings player is down. Keep on subscribing. 40 subs away from 40,800. Okay. Now we're 37 away. Hey, can we get there in this commercial break, Gage? If we get there in this commercial break, we'll give away a free raffle ticket. 36 subs away. I just need 36 different people who have never subscribed to the channel to change that right now. Sub for Ravens dubs. If you want the Ravens to win, you got to subscribe. Elias says, Joey, I'm playing the Vikings in Madden right now. There we go. Hope you're winning. The Ravens have a big opportunity to go up 2 scores right here. They have won the turnover battle. They are winning it 3-0, and they're only up 2. You got to get a touchdown here. 34 subs away. And if you're a new sub, let me know down below. I'll give you a shout out. If you're a new sub on today's stream, let me know. I will shout you out. Oh, it was Grenard. Okay. 29 subs. Caleb says, hey, chat, what's up? Josh Allen just threw a pick in the end zone. There we go. There we go. 25 subs, 24 subs, 23. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Caleb saying, let's go, Flock Nation. The Lovin is new. Chernard is new. Coldest is new. Jackson is new. Caden is new. Baby Loxon saying 6-7. BD Kerr saying need a touchdown here. Darius Ringer says new subscriber. Football Edits is new. Jackson's new. Chernard is new saying Auburn. Okay. Abilene Rollin' Eats is new. Amen. Football Edits is new. Ella is new. Devin is new. Jorge is new. Tons of new people, and we're 11 subs away from 40,800. Let's go. Chad is new. There we go. Now we're 9 away. Victor's new. Travis says, new sub, longtime watcher. Thanks, Travis. MV3, a new sub. Victor says, I'm new, please. Touchdown. 8 more to go. Tush push with Mark Andrews. 1.5 yards away. And they're just going to pitch it to Lamar. I love that play call. First down, Baltimore. Let's go, Ravens. Ty says, subscribing for this game only. Ty, why you got to leave us? Just sub, bro. There we go, there we go. We're 4 away. Football Ed says, I'm subbed on all family devices. Shout out to you. Robert says, Bob from Tampa. 3 subs away from 40,800. What a play call there from Todd Monken. Fake pitch. Lamar. End zone. Dropped by Bateman. Dude, screw Rashad Bateman, man. He has been so bad. I don't care if that pass was a bit behind him. It hit him with both hands. You're making $12 million to catch that football. Catch the football. Gosh, I am so fed up. So fed up with Rashad Bateman. Terrible attitude. He's not making plays this year. Shotgun, trips left. Minnesota bringing heavy pressure. Watch for a quick out to Mark Andrews. Instead, they do it to Bateman, who proves me wrong. He proves me wrong. Oh, they're going to call him just short. The knee was down, but they got the first. Charlie just subscribed. Boogeyman says LMFAO, energy is the best. Thank you. Tavon said, what's up, my guy? I need a shout out. Shout out to you. Yeah, so he was down just short. Justice Hill. And he's going to put it in the end zone. Give him 6. Touchdown, Baltimore. Justice Hill. And they're going to make this a 2-score lead. Finally taking advantage of a turnover. Finally taking advantage of getting in the red zone. Finally scored from the goal line. Finally a play from Rashad Bateman. And finally the Ravens have a 2-score lead on the Minnesota Vikings. Spam those TDs. Let's go, baby. That was massive. That was massive. Loop for the point after to make it a 2-score ball game. Big point after right here. It's up, and it's good. Finally, the Ravens punch it in. It took them 2.5 quarters, but they got it in the end zone. Hey, every single touchdown, the first 2 people who super chat me get dollar raffle tickets for Super Chats, Cash Apps, Venmos. Every dollar is a raffle ticket. Dollar raffle tickets. First 2 people after touchdowns. It's our touchdown celebration deal. Remember, we are raffling off a Ravens jersey at the end of today's show. So if you want to get a little more tickets, this is the time to do it. Every dollar is a raffle ticket for the first 2 people to Super Chat or Venmo or Cash App after a touchdown. It took 37 minutes for the Ravens to put it in the end zone, but they finally do it. Thank you so much to Jackson forcing that fumble. Lamar making plays with his legs. Yes. A great 3rd down play call by Todd Monken. Fake tush push. Pitch out. Caleb Dupree coming in with a $20 Super Chat. R-A-V-E-N-S Ravens. Caleb Dupree coming in with a 20. Gets him on the Helmet Hall of Fame Club and a $20 raffle. And 20 raffle tickets for our Ravens jersey. We got room for one more to get in on the action. Caden. And that puts Caden's already in. But still, Caden with a 10. So, Caleb Dupree gets himself a spot on the helmet. Right in the front, Caleb Dupree. We'll get those supers up in a second. Oh, Caleb said I'm already on the helmet? Oh, he is already on the helmet. Okay. Well, then we'll save that good spot for somebody. Thank you for the honesty. We're also, Gage, after we get those super chats up there, we got to give away a free raffle ticket because we got the subs we needed. All right, defense has come up clutch. Really, really great stuff from this defense. Offense finally answered. Caleb with that $20 super chat. Gets himself 20 raffle tickets. Uh-oh. Kick coverage. Oh, my God! Another fumble! And the Ravens, I think, got it again. Another fumble. The Vikings fumbled. The Vikings recovered. Then the Vikings fumbled again. Who jumped on it? Who jumped on it? Who's got this football? I think it's Minnesota right now. Who are they going to give it to? They're sorting things out at the bottom of the pile. It's Baltimore's. Wait, is that Baltimore or Minnesota? Oh, it's Minnesota's. Dang. Dude, they've got to bench that kick returner. Wow. This kickoff coverage has been phenomenal. Who ended up falling on it? Wow. Minnesota recovered. Shout out to Caden for the 10. Brian F. also coming in with a $1 super chat. I formation for Minnesota. Handoff. Mason breaking tackles. And he's going to get a first down. Brian F., shout out to you, my friend. So we're at 90 via Venmo or Cash App. I'll tell you this. Next person that sends in a 10 on Venmo or Cash App, I'll give you a 10. And yes, Caleb, you get 20 raffle tickets. False start. Again, Minnesota. Back him up. 1st and 15. Dude, that would have been awesome if Baltimore recovered that fumble. Yeah. C King says, this team makes me mad. Yep, he did. Us Ravens, we flock says, yo. Play action. McCarthy. And they pick up about half that yardage back. It's going to be a 2nd down and 8. Adam Thielen on the catch. Brandon Maddox sending in a 5. Shout out, Braden. Also, that 10 from Caden makes us have a third of a mile. Yep. McCarthy. He's got to check it down to Mason. Hard guy to tackle in the open field. But great tackle there from Marlon Humphrey. Looks a little bit shaken up, I imagine. Shout out Braden Maddox with the 5, saying let's go Ravens, getting himself a raffle ticket. Very, very big stop right here for Baltimore's defense. Is this 4-down territory for Minnesota? Elliott, a boogeyman, sent another 10. That means 10 raffle tickets for boogeyman for that 10. 3rd and 2. JJ under center. Addison in motion. Play action. JJ looking at Addison's batted down at the line of scrimmage. Hey, Gage, did I or did I not say to make JJ McCarthy throw the football? Did I or did I not say that? I've been saying it all damn week, and he's got about 30% completion percentage, and he's got 2 picks. Goo, you can either donate via super chatting, $ next to the chat box, or if you want my Cash App or Venmo, let us know. We'll put it up on the screen. 4th and 2. It is 4-down territory. Shotgun. Trips bunch left. Ravens bring a blitz, but great protection from Minnesota. McCarthy all day to throw. It's incomplete. Chidobe. Awuzie. No flag. There's a flag. There's no way. There's no way that was pass interference. There's no way this is on Baltimore. That was great coverage. Boogeyman's was a cash out. 10. Oh, now a little bit of fighting. Let's go. Come on. Boogeyman with a 10. That adds another mile or 1/10 of a mile to the post-game run. Brian F. coming in with $1. Adam Thielen, personal foul. Added to the spot, 15-yard penalty after. There we go. Adam Thielen's hot right now. What a play by this Ravens defense. Adam Thielen's mad. Guess what, Adam? It doesn't matter. It would have been a 4th down stop anyway. Shout out to Boogeyman. Reminder, every 10 adds a 1/10 of a mile to my post-game run because it's Salute to Service week. Shotgun. Trips right. Ravens have a chance. Oh, it's tipped, almost picked. Andrews was intended. Turner able to get a hand on it. Ravens have a chance to go up 3 scores with 5 minutes left in the third. Mike Pereira says that was a good call. Shotgun. Trips right again. I imagine a run is coming as the Minnesota Vikings, as always, are simulating pressure. And this one is going nowhere. Derrick Henry, gain of none. That's going to very quickly bring up 3rd down and 10. So it was a big 4th down stop for Baltimore. Unfortunately, It's looking like it could be a 3-and-out for Baltimore and get the ball back in the hands of Minnesota. They cannot run the ball today. No, they cannot. Shotgun. Flowers in motion. And that one's just going to be dirted by Lamar. So 3-and-out, and you're going to kick this ball away. So you had an opportunity, golden one, to go up 3 scores, and you couldn't do it. Defense is going to have to come up clutch again. Good thing is I'm kind of trusting in this defense again, man. I'm kind of trusting in the defense again. Call me crazy. 56-yard attempt. Put him up 12. His long, I believe, is 52 in the National Football League. He's 4 for 4 today. From the left hash. Loop. The kick. Up. And it's missed. Left. So it's basically like the Minnesota Vikings got the 4th down conversion. He had the leg. It just drew a little bit and missed left, unfortunately. And we got to give away a free raffle ticket, Gage, because we hit subs. Because we hit our sub goal for last commercial break, we're going to give away a free raffle ticket for a Ravens jersey. And if you want said free raffle ticket, spam me down below. That's right. Somebody might win a Ravens jersey today for 100% free. So if you spam me right now, we're going to choose one person at the end of the commercial break. Get those me's down below in the chat. Caleb asked, how do I get more raffle tickets, Caleb? Every donation comes with raffle tickets. Spam those me's, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I didn't like the play calling there from one Todd Monken. Not a great throw on 1st down from Lamar. Terrible run decision on 2nd down and 10. And then I didn't like the play of that screen there on 3rd down and long. But hey, man, this defense, you've been able to trust them all game long. Since that first drive, they've been great. So I will continue to put my faith in the defense, okay? I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. A lot of people want free raffle tickets. Keep spamming those me's. Keep spamming those me's, ladies and gentlemen. All righty. I kind of agree, Gage, with maybe punting there. Because if you think about it, going up 12 is not much different than being up 9. And, like, I think you could pin them deep. They've been doing nothing defensively, and now they just take over with the ball in the 46. Or the 36, I think.
That's what I would have done, too. Just punt it.
Maybe 39? I don't know.
I mean, Stout's having a great year so far, punting-wise.
All righty, who's getting that free raffle ticket? 3, 2, 1. It's Elias Baca. Elias Baca. And J.J. McCarthy's going to start with it under center, 46-yard line. Play action, all day to throw. Checks it down to Aaron Jones, who gets the first down as Marlon Humphrey tries to arm tackle. And that does not work. Really? Oh, wow, so we've lost like 60. That's okay. No worries. Elias Baca. Yeah, Taz, I do believe they should try to feed Zay. I mean, he's had a great game so far, other than that one drop on the first drive. Pitched Aaron Jones. He cuts it up the middle. He's got first down yardage. The Ravens struggling to defend the run on this drive. What's up, Professor S? Good to see you. Aaron Jones having a great drive so far. What's up, MV3 NFL? Boogeyman says we taking this dub. I hope you're right, Boogeyman. I hope you are right. Under center. JJ gets it to JJ's. And that's going to be almost a first down for Minnesota. Justin Jefferson, a rather quiet game today. Really, really loving what I've seen from Nate Wiggins so far this afternoon. I knew he was going to be big this game, and he's played really well. C. King with a 2. Got to get a couple $2 super chats up there. No worries. So they're already at the 20. JJ's under center. Another false start for the Vikings. I'll take that all day long, man. I don't know. That's going to back him up to 1st and 15. Shout out to Taz. I do think they should feed Zay. He's had a really good game so far. And C. King says, play calling by 12-year-olds. Stop playing Madden. WTF. Yeah, did not like the play calling on that drive. The Vikings have 8 penalties for 75 yards. And, of course, the $1 from Brian F. earlier. So they're backed up to the 25.5-yard line. Trips right. McCarthy's in the slot. Hamilton's going to, and that's just a high pass by McCarthy. I meant JJ's in the slot. Not as in Justin Jefferson, not as in JJ McCarthy. I'm confusing myself at this point. Yeah, it's Jettas. What's up, Craig? Craig says new here. Glad to see you, Craig. Jose saying let's go Ravens. Second and 15 from Minnesota. That false start really has stalled their drive so far. Trips right, and they got Jettas on top of your screen, one-on-one. It is zone coverage, though. McCarthy steps up, fires at him. Incomplete. Alohi Gilman. What a play by the safety who started this year on the Los Angeles Chargers. McCarthy tried to fit it in a window. Can I see McCarthy's stats, please? What a play there by Alohi Gilman. Perfect timing, man. Yeah, 14 for 25, 172 interceptions. I told you, man. Trips right. 3rd down and 15. Big stop here for Baltimore if they can get it. Cannot let them convert, but he's got all day to throw. He tries to go deep. Is that going to be pass interference? No, it's not. Wow. I thought Awuzie held a little bit there. They didn't call it. I'll take that all day long. Incomplete. I don't love Awuzie one-on-one with Jefferson. No, it's a good swallow. They both are holding on to each other. Alohi Gilman with a great drive right there. And J.J. McCarthy continues to struggle. Field goal attempt by Reichard. He puts it through, 19-13. So they cut it back down to 1 score. Ravens have the opportunity to get it back up to 2 scores. Lamar, not a great game from him either, though. I don't want to just sit here and trash on J.J. McCarthy. Lamar's struggling a little bit, 14 for 24, 157. Press the L button, says, sorry, I have to go. Keep getting pounded with commercials. A good bend, but don't break right there. Take advantage of their offensive line making mistakes and, false starting so much. Grenard is ruled out for the remainder of this game. Grenard. What's up, MV3 NFL? Shout out to you, my friend. Boogie Manson, LMAO, grow up. It's YouTube. It's commercials, buddy. All right. It's time for Lamar Jackson to get a big drive right here. Look, the defense has been nails so far. They've been bending, not breaking. They've been committing turnovers. It's time for you, Lamar, to have a great drive right here. Lamar's had a good game so far, not a great one. 14 for 24 for 157. They've been bringing the heat against him all game long. I need to see him good against the blitz. LeJonte Wester across the 30-yard line down to the 33. See you, Zealous. Thanks for being here. Did Josh Allen throw another pick? Oh, no, he didn't. Touchdown Bills. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I got another full happy dad I just opened. If someone sends in a 50, I've already chugged 3 of them. I'll chug another one. Lamar, power formation. Looks like they're going to start this one off with a play action. Checks it down. He finds Derrick Henry, who is good for about a gain of 9. Nice to see Derrick Henry involved in the passing game in some sense or another. Yep. For the end of the drive, it's dollar for dollar on raffle tickets. For the end of the drive. Till the end of this drive, every dollar you send in is a raffle ticket. Lamar's going to be under center. 2nd down and 2. Single back. Now shifted to power formation. Kill. Andrews, Ricard, shift to the other side of the line. Handoff, Henry. Patient running. 1st down and more. Down to the 44. Good stuff right here from Derrick Henry. This drive is every dollar sent in is a raffle ticket. Super Chat, Venmo, Cash App. Someone sends in a 50. I will chug this newly opened Happy Dad. Way to move the chains there by Baltimore. It feels like they either get the ball to the red zone or they're 3 and out. So, play action again. Lamar quickly getting it to DeAndre Hopkins. Good for a gain of 9 on the 1st down. Cody Casagrande sends in an 8. Gets himself 8 raffle tickets. Shout out to him. Venmo. Second and 1. Continue this strong drive from Baltimore. Would love to see it. Yep. No, it's every dollar. Yeah. Handoff. Henry again. 1st down again. Down to the 30. You got to punch this in the end zone. And that's going to be the end of the first 45. Ravens up 6 with the ball. And Cody Casagrande taking advantage of the deal with an $8 Venmo. Cody right now is tied for the biggest super chat on today's stream. Or I guess for him it was a Venmo. Sending in 50. Yeah, Cody sent in a 50 earlier. We got 1,253 people watching. My name is Joey Petersen. We got Gage on the 1s and 2s, and we are here every single week. Make sure you subscribe to the show, and make sure you hit that thumbs up button. 422 likes right now. We got purged a little bit, so we're trying to get that to 40,800 subscribers. Caleb Dupree with a 10. Shout out to him. Gets himself 10 raffle tickets. Every Trick says, how do I get a jersey? We'll be raffling it off at the end of the stream, Every Trick. So, Super Chats equal raffle tickets. Ravens jersey of your choice. You pick the color. You pick the person. We send it to you. Again, we're raffling it off at the end of today's show. Right now, every dollar sent in is a raffle ticket. Best deal yet. He says, let's go, Flock Nation. You got 15 minutes left in this ball game. I'd feel very, very, very good about the Ravens' chances to win if this drive results in a touchdown. Now, if it doesn't, if they send in if they get a field goal, I'd be a little bit nervous. I mean, you're still up 2 scores. I'll take any points I can get. But I want to be up 13 points. I don't want to be up, just 9. $2 for Housemaid, 46 to 54 points for 20. But I bet it'll be 45, he says. MV3, I am not in college. What's up, Sports Rage? It is in commercial right now, LFAM 2012. No, MV3, I'm not in college. I graduated from the prestigious University of Tennessee 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago now. Crazy. No worries. $1,300 people in here. We got Barius Blick Bulls the third. What's going on? We're back. 1st and 10 from the 31-yard line. Lamar in the shotgun. Trips left. Derrick Henry in the game with him. Handoff. Henry. For once, it felt like he had a running lane. And he gets 8 yards. This is the 3rd first down play in a row for Baltimore to pick up 8 yards or more. Good stuff for this offense. What's going on, Sports Rage? 2nd down and 2. So far, they've converted on both their 2nd down and shorts on this drive. Let's see if that continues. You got to take the clock down to under 5 seconds every play on this drive. Power formation. Lamar under center. Trying to make an adjustment into the I formation. They get it off barely before the play clock hits 0. Derrick Henry had a hole but tripped up. And he's going to get half of it. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 1. Big play right here for the offense. Big play right here for this offense. Need to continue this drive. Need it to end in 6, not 3. Brian Flores has been great in these short yardage situations on 3rd down so far. But the last time you had one of these, Todd Monken won that battle. Fake tush push, pitch to Lamar. What are they going to do here? Patrick Ricard in motion. Power formation. Lamar in the center. Now I formation. Handoff. Derrick Henry. He bounces it outside. Trips again. Back-to-back trips for Derrick Henry, but regardless, they're moving those chains. They got a 1st down. He just trips on nothing, man. But hey, I'm not going to complain. They got the 1st down right there. He was trying to turn it back upfield and just fell. 1st and 10. They are inside the Prize Picks red zone. Heavy set here. 22 personnel for Baltimore. Pitch to the right. Henry. He's got room to run. And he's going to pick up 6 on the 1st down pitch to the right. It's good stuff, man. Second and 4. Great run offense on this drive. You're just dominating them on the run. Big Sky says getting old when you start randomly falling. Yeah, you're not wrong. 2nd and 4, I formation. Let's run it again, this time to Keaton Mitchell. He's going to get 3. That's going to bring up 3rd down and a yard and a half. This feels like it's the biggest down so far in this ball game. You got to get 4 feet for a first down. And they bring in Derrick Henry back. It's pretty much just been straight runs on this drive so far. I don't think they've passed the ball yet. The good thing is it's been working. 3rd down and 2. 7 rushes, 2 passes. They're going to go I formation again. Kolar in at tight end. Ricard in at fullback. Oh, it was going to be a play action. And a boot. Timeout Baltimore before it got to a delay of game. Was the clock running out? I wasn't paying attention to the play clock. Looked like a boot was going to be the play call, play action, which I do like that play call right there. But now what are they going to do here? Look, you've been running it really, really well this drive. I think you just continue with that. Reminder, this drive only, every dollar is a raffle ticket sent in. Pistol. Henry in the backfield with him. Tight bunch to the left. I don't think it's going to be a run here. It is. Designed QB run. He's got blockers. He's got a hurdle down to the 2. What a play by Rodgers, the cornerback from Minnesota. I thought Lamar was going to waltz into the end zone. And another great 3rd down play call from Todd Monken. What a play call. Just direct snap, QB power. Todd Monken got his ass kicked by Brian Flores in the first half. He's come back with a vengeance in this second. Great play call there on 3rd down and short. Back-to-back great play calls on 3rd and short. Trips right. Lamar rolling out to his right. Into the end zone. He's got his man. It's Mark Andrews. Give him 6. Bang! Andrews in for the score. And the Ravens go up 3 scores. Let's go. Actually, pause. Ravens go up 2 scores. But I don't care. With the point after, they'll be up 13. Great play call, great throw, great catch. Way to get the feet down, Mark. And he's in. Ravens are going for 2 to make it a 14-point game. We also got a $5 super chat from John Dalton Rowe. Caleb Debris calling touchdown. Shotgun. Bunch trips right. Watch the direct QB run again. Hill in the backfield. Lamar, in the face of pressure, delivers a strike to Rashad Bateman. They get the 2-point after. They're up 2 touchdowns. Ravens on top with 10 minutes left in this ball game. Come on. MV3 NFL asks, how do I donate? The $sign right next to the chat box, MV3. Click that $sign. Huge stuff right there. And hey, just like after every touchdown, because John and Caleb already got theirs in, I'm going to give them a little bit of love. And we got Ron coming in with a $20 super chat. That gives Ron 20 raffle tickets. And the next person to send in a super chat gets as many dollar raffle tickets after touchdowns. We got the 5 and Witty J. You know what? Let's just keep it going for the whole commercial break. Dollar raffle tickets. Anybody can get in. John Dalton Rowe with a 5. Say, go Ravens, go. Amen, John. Amen. Let's show some love to everybody else. I know Caleb Dupree got in with a 5. I cannot wait to give Ron a shout out My main man, Ron. Yep. My main man, Ron. Housemade with a 5. Caleb Dupree. See ya, MV3. Caleb Dupree with a 5 for the touchdown. That's 5 raffle tickets for him. And then we add Ron. I believe, oh no, Ron's already on here. He was on here early. Yeah, no worries. We're feeling good here, man. We are feeling good. B2A, says the ATL Ghostface. Caleb coming in with another 5. They're rolling. We got Ron said been slammed with family stuff and work, but I've been listening today, just not interaction. Throwing in some good vibes. Help us seal this win. Go Ravens, Ron. Ron is one of the OGs of this channel. 20 raffle tickets to Ron. And Ron, you're the man. Glad to see you back. Glad to show you some love. Thanks for showing me some love, my friend. Waddy J came in with a 5 earlier. Getting himself 5 raffle tickets. Saying that sweatshirt is fire. Thank you, my friend. Housemaid came in with a 5. Kickoff is returned from inside the 5. And he's got it to 27. Housemaid coming to the 5. I think Housemaid. Oh my goodness. Now we're cooking, baby. Waddy J gets himself 50 raffle tickets. Yep. Now we're getting serious, man. Cannot wait to show Waddy J some love. And I got to chug this because I said next 50 I'll chug. Single back formation, J.J. McCarthy under center from the 29. Handed off. Mason bounces it. And Nate Wiggins just tries his best to get him down. He does. $5 from Caleb Dupree. Gets himself 5 raffle tickets. And this one's rolling in from Waddy J. Bang! Bang! R-A-V-E-N-S Ravens! Let's go, Waddy. Thank you so much for sending in that 50. 50 raffle tickets. And you get your name on the Hall of Fame helmet as there is another false start for the Minnesota Vikings. Waddy J gets himself a good spot as well, right up at the front. Waddy coming in with a 50. Now we're lit. Waddy J, bang. Look at you, man. Right up front. Front and center. Waddy J. 1st and 15 for Minnesota. There's less than 10 minutes in this ball game. They're down 2 scores, 2 touchdowns, that is. And McCarthy tries to find Hawkinson, and they're going to get this for pass interference. I think we're all caught up on Super Chats, Gage. Yep. Waddy J says, bang! I got to chug this also. 4th chug today. Cheers to you, Waddy.
Chug, 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 chug. Down the hatch, Joey. There we go. There we go, Joey. There we go. Chug, 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 and bang! Woo!
Shout out to you, Waddy, as I concuss myself. JJ stepping up in the pocket, nowhere to go. He's brought down. It's Travis Jones and Teddy Buchanan. There we go, baby. Let's go.
That's what we're talking about.
Great rush by Buchanan to force him up and into the arms of Travis Jones. Second and 13. Addison in motion. McCarthy in the gun. Drops back. Steps up. Checks it down. Tackled by Buchanan. They get about 4. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 9. Travis Jones' first full sack of the season. McCarthy stepping up. He's going to heave it. He's going to go long again for Justin Jefferson, and that is incomplete. He wants a penalty. They get one late. Dang it. Chidobe Awuzie just got a little bit handsy there. I agree, Ron. He says, with the way this defense is now playing, I once again feel good about most matchups. It wasn't feeling good for a few weeks, liking our chances now. I couldn't agree more, man. This defense is looking to be something legitimate. So Awuzie went one-on-one with Jefferson. I actually don't think that was that bad of a pass interference. A little bit of a bad call, if I'm going to be honest with you. Don't love that call one bit. So, fresh set of downs at the 20 for Minnesota. Handoff. Mason, nowhere to go. Brought down by big old Travis Jones. $8:20 left in this game. Time is on your side. It's not on theirs. 2nd down and 9. 2 receivers each side. McCarthy in the gun. Dropping back. Firing. And he's got Naylor. Great tackle by Buchanan. Open field. He's a hard guy to bring down. He didn't have much trouble there. AFC Rookie of the Month defensively for October. That's Teddy Buchanan, 4th-round pick out of Cal. Devontae Brinson coming in with a $20 super chat. We'll get him up here soon. 3rd and 3, big down right here. McCarthy in the shotgun. He's got all day to throw. It's tipped at the line. Almost picked off by Roquan Smith. John Jenkins got those big old paws in the air. Great job by this defensive line being able to get their hands up and bat down these balls at the line of scrimmage. Devontae with that 20. Wow. Almost picked off. Roquan was just close. If that was Teddy Buchanan and Roquan's spot, I think he catches that. 4th down and 3. This seems like this is for the game. Ravens bring 3. McCarthy fires, and that's just incomplete. No pass interference there. Just a bad pass, bad decision, and the Baltimore Ravens are taking over. They're up 2 scores. 7 minutes left. McCarthy, I've been saying it all week long. Make him throw the football. He sucks. 13 points given up by this Ravens defense. Are you kidding me? Come on. Let's go. Shout out to Devontae for the 20. Gets himself some raffle tickets as well. Oh, man. I'm exhausted. But something that invigorates me is this deal given to you guys by our friends at PrizePicks. If you download the app today and use our code CLNS, you get $50 in lineups. All you got to do is play your first $5 lineup. The hard-hitting football action is even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Lamar Jackson pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Here's my Prize Picks lineup for today's game. I had the more on Lamar Jackson, 37.5 yards, the longest completion. Gage, do we think that one hit? There's a long one to Zay Flowers, maybe. The more on J.J. McCarthy, 16.5 rush yards. That one doesn't look like it's going to hit, but if you flex play, you'd still win this lineup because Derrick Henry did get an 8-yard reception, so that's more than 2.5 yards on his longest one. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. If we can get to 500 likes on today's stream, that's just 50 more, I will give away a free raffle ticket. If we get 500 likes, Donovan Falili says, Joey, let me hear you say, Chee-ho. What's up, Donovan? Donnie in the chat. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button if you love the Ravens. 49 likes from giving away a free raffle tickets. Now we're just 40 away. Let's go. Keep hitting that thumbs up button if you haven't hit it yet. The Ravens have the ball. Power formation. Lamar under center. They're just going to hand this ball off, and that one gets back to the line of scrimmage. Gain of none. But the clock is going to continue on ticking. Look, you're up 2 scores. You've been in this place before, and you've lost these games. You can't just run it and try to run the clock out and play not to lose. You got to play to win, but you got to still be smart. Yeecaw with the 2. We are the better purple team. Amen, Yeecaw. We got Navman coming in with the 2 as well. We got a little request with it. We'll get that done. 14 more people need to like the video. Shotgun. Lamar in the backfield. Flowers in motion. Going to pass this ball, and he gets pressured and sacked. Dropped for a loss of about 7 or 8. Chee-ho for my man Donnie. So you lost a lot on that right there. Van Ginkel just absolutely runs around Patrick Ricard. I will say, I think I'd rather him take the sack than the incompletion. Sounds crazy. We got a 2 from Nabman. That'll come up shortly. I'll get that after this play. 3rd and 17. This one's going to be a run. I can almost guarantee it. It's not. Lamar checks it down to Hill, who drops it. Okay, so you go 3 and out, and you only roll off, what, 1 minute and 20 of clock? 3rd and 17? Why aren't you running that football right there? That doesn't make any sense. You got to run that football right there, man. Ooh, I saw Xavier's. I'm just now seeing his short sent in. Okay, I got to do the Ray Lewis dance for Nab, man. Let me get a let's go. Hopefully that gets some luck here. Ottoman Empire is back for the first time this year. Lamar's had a much better half than he did in the first half, but he honestly hasn't been playing much. I mean, not playing much. They haven't been throwing the ball much. Lots of runs in the second half. So J.J. McCarthy back in the shotgun. Is this going to be another false start? Wow. Another false start for Minnesota. I'll take it, man. I will take it. Ottoman says, I am officially back. Well, we're glad that you are. Hey, Gage, we got to get the vibes up for this drive. Let's go back to that deal, okay? For this defensive drive, we're going to do dollar raffle tickets, all right? Every dollar you send in is a raffle ticket for this drive on defense. McCarthy, he's got time to throw. Tip, but still caught by Addison, and they're across the 50. Need to get the vibes up for this drive. The clock still ticking. 5:19 now left in this half. They're going to run 2 minutes for the rest of this game. Trips right. McCarthy in the shotgun. Mike Green forcing him out, trying to throw it on the run, and that's going to be incomplete. That's uncatchable. That's uncatchable. Are you kidding me? That's uncatchable. They threw the PI flag against Roquan Smith, but he wasn't catching that football. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Caleb Dupree sitting in a 10. That's a joke. How was that pass interference? That is uncatchable. Dude. Like, Roquan shouldn't have done that, but that was not a catchable football. That is BS, dude. BS. Now they have it at 35. Got a couple of super chats to get to in a second. McCarthy drops back, being rushed by Draymond. Flushed him out of the pocket, throws on the run, incomplete. Great stuff there by Draymond Jones, newly acquired Baltimore Raven at the trade deadline. To rush him out of the pocket. $10 from Caleb Dupree. Got a couple of twos as well. Sea King and Navman, two of the real ones in this chat. Trips right, shotgun for McCarthy. High snap, he catches it. He fires middle, and it's picked off! It's picked off! Roquan Smith with the interception. Ravens take it over. Oh my goodness! J.J. McCarthy's third pick of the day. His third pick of the day. Gage, what did I say all week long?
Let McCarthy throw the damn ball.
I said make McCarthy throw the football. He sucks. He's horrible. Make him throw the ball. That's what's going to happen. Gosh, he's horrible. But he's got that alter ego. He's got that alter ego, man. He's got that alter ego. But he's so sick. He calls himself 9. He calls himself 9, right? What a demon. What a demon. Gosh, what a joke. Wow. Wait. Wait, the Ravens have the ball. What? Why the Vikings have the ball? Did I just miss something in my celebration? What did I miss? So they called it an incomplete pass, I guess. But McCarthy still sucks. Has Jefferson wide open, hits him high. Wow. Sorry, I was too excited. Okay, well, I got a little too excited, but that's okay because it's still 4th down and 10. And this is for the game right here. This is for the game right here. Trips right, McCarthy in the gun. Ravens bringing everybody from the left side. He ducks out of the sack, and he's going to throw it across his body, and it's caught by Naylor. How do you not? Wow, Marlon Humphrey, dude. Damn, that sucks. So now McCarthy's got it. He's just going to tuck it, and he's going to get 2 yards on the scramble. Wow, what a swing of emotions right there. If Marlon sacks McCarthy right there, this thing is done and dusted. McCarthy in the gun, trips left. Ravens send 4, a quick pass, almost intercepted. Roquan Smith having a great game in coverage so far. It's going to bring up 3rd down and goal. I did really like that play call on 4th down from Zach Orr. He just loaded everybody up on the line of scrimmage, and he rushed them all from the left side of the line. They got home. Marlon Humphrey just couldn't come down with a sack. Humphrey just couldn't make the play, unfortunately. McCarthy in the gun. Trips left, but they're tight. Now they're bunched. McCarthy looking left. And he hits, but he's hit as he throws. And that's going to be incomplete. So they convert it on 4th and 10. Can J.J. McCarthy pull something out and convert on 4th down and goal? This is the game right here. Ravens need a stop, and I need you to get those 4s down in the – oh, no. Good call, Gage. Get those stops down in the chat. Ravens need a stop right here to win the game and to win 3 straight. You do it right on this play. Show me some art. Show me something. In the gun. Trips left. Hawkinson in at tight end. That's going to be another false start. That's going to be another false start on the Minnesota Vikings. Let's go. Come on. Wow, is that their 6th false start? Get those stops down below. Get those stops down below, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Shotgun. Now 4th and goal from the 10. Blitz again. Blitz again. Jefferson in motion at top of your screen. Watch out for 18. McCarthy is going to go that way. Wow, Nate Wiggins just gave up on the play for some reason. Naylor, touchdown, Vikings. And this game is far from over. It is far from over. You're up a touchdown, 3:23 left. They've got all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Like, why is Nate Wiggins giving up on that play? It all comes down, though, to it comes down to, what's his name? Marlon Humphrey not being able to get that sack. So they're going for 2 here, which I don't get. They got 2 receivers each side. They got McCarthy in the gun. Ravens send pressure. Jefferson gets hit. That's incomplete. Ravens up 8. Great timing right there from Chidobe Awuzie. Wow. So now, you're at the point in this ball game No, they got 3 timeouts and 2-minute warning. They're not going to onside kick this. So now, the ball's going to be in Lamar Jackson's hands. The ball is in 8's hands. It's in the hands of Todd Monken, Zay Flowers, Derrick Henry. We say a lot on this channel. These games come down to who can make the play late. Who's going to do that right here? Who's going to do that right now? Is it going to be their defense? Or is it going to be Lamar Jackson? Is it going to be Zay Flowers? Is it going to be Derrick Henry? Who's going to make this play late? Because that's who's going to win the ball game. Look, this offense, it's been great this year. But I'm not going to lie to you. They had the ball. All they had to get was a couple first downs against the Bills. They couldn't do it. Same thing against the Lions. They had the ball. They were down a touchdown in the fourth quarter. They went 3 and out. You've had chances, your offense, to either ice games or win games, and you haven't been able to do it this season. You have the chance right here. In Lamar, we trust. In 8, we trust. In Monken, we trust. Come on, Lamar. This is your chance. It's a road game. There is a flag. And Wester's going to take this one, and he's going to get to the 22-yard line. Come on, Lamar. Come on. Illegal formation on the receiving team. No, we didn't. We got it earlier. It was Waddy's. Come on. Come on, 8. Not going to lie, I've talked a lot of mess about J.J. McCarthy. That was a good throw right there. Okay. 3 minutes, 20 seconds left. You got the ball on the 17. It's time to be a man. Time to get some first downs. Time to win this ball game. Come on, 8. Hill in the backfield, in the shotgun. You know, Gage, let's do our deal for this drive. Jet sweep. Lamar's going to keep it. Great play. Call by Monken and great keep by Lamar. Great gain of 7 on the first down. I think Minnesota burns the timeout there. They do. They got 2 timeouts left. 3:14 left in this game. They got 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning on their side. You need first downs. Probably what? 2 first downs? 3 first downs when you do this ball game. Hey, if you want the Ravens to win, subscribe to the channel. Sub for Ravens Dubs. Sub for Ravens Dubs. Come on. Also, every dollar of this drive is a raffle ticket for a Ravens jersey raffle. Gauge, we can get live up there. That'd be great. Pistol, heavy, likely in motion. Hand it off to Derrick Henry. He gets close to the first down. Looks like he might be just short. You got to hit that sub button for good juju, for good vibes. If you want the Ravens to win, subscribe to the channel. Second timeout for Minnesota. So this is all going to come down to a 3rd and 1. Baltimore this season on 3rd and 2 or less has not been very good. However, they started off that same way in the first half of this game. But in this second half, on 3rd and short, Todd Monken has been in his bag. That's got to continue right here. 3rd down and 1 from the 26-yard line. What do they do here? Come on, Todd. Come on, 8. Lamar's under center. I formation. Are they going to go to Derrick Henry? They go to Patrick Ricard, a fullback, for the first down. What a play call, Todd. What a play call. Cooking, whipping. Wow. I love that. Everybody and their mom thought that Derrick Henry was getting that football. Instead, it was Patrick Ricard. Up the middle. That's what I'm talking about. That's why you got to subscribe. Sub for Ravens Dubs, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Fresh set of downs, but the clock is stopped. Minnesota has 0 timeouts left, but they add the 2-minute warning. So you probably need to get one more first down, Gage. Likely in motion, power formation, handoff, Henry. And he gets barely back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. That's going to bring up 2nd down and long. Puts Todd Monken in a sticky situation with what to do. You know what? I get another 50. I'll chug another Happy Dad. Brand new one. Second down and 10. 2:30 left. This is the last play for the 2-minute warning. I feel like you got to run it here, man. Oh, my God. Zay Flowers fumbles it, but he picks up his fumble, and he ends up getting 6 on the carry. Wow, he gave me a heart attack right there. He dribbled it off the turf like he was LeBron James. Just dribbling, bro. So that's going to be the 2-minute warning. Look at this. I like the jet sweep call. How do you keep doing that, Zay? But regardless, great pickup from him. Ravens need 4 to get that first down and ice this ball game. All righty. We got 1,400 people with us. Browns lost. Jets won. There we go. 1,400 people watching. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Sub for Ravens. Dubs. We need 8 more people to cross 40,800. Now 9 more people. If you're just now tuning in, this is the Baltimore Ravens Rundown. We go live for every single ball game. We get you videos every single day of the week. 10 videos a week usually is what we're averaging. It's a great place to be. It's all 100% free, and subscribing does not cost you a dime. I just need 8 people, now 7, who have never subscribed to the channel to change that right now. Because we like to say sub for Ravens Dubs. If you want them to win this ball game, hit that subscribe button, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to have a 3rd down and 4. And if they get the first down, they'll be able to kneel this thing out and it's over. Okay? They'll be able to kneel this thing out and it is over. There we go. One away, baby. One away. 40,800. Now 40,801. Now 40,802. There we go. So the Browns lose. When do the Bengals play? Are they in the afternoon slot or are they playing right now? Oh, I think they have a bye. $1,300 people watching. And this thing's coming down to this play. If you don't get it, you can obviously punt the ball away and trust your defense to get a stop, as they've been doing for a lot of this ball game. My play call right here, if I'm Todd Monken, I think because you're dealing with a first-year running or quarterback in J.J. McCarthy, I know it's conservative. I think I'm running the football here. Get it down to as low as you can. They don't. They roll Lamar out. And this ball is tipped up and almost picked off. And see, that's why you needed to run that ball. I would way rather see J.J. McCarthy with less than 1:20 left having the ball in his hands than see him with 1:55. Hated that play call right there. Hated it. That could have been bad, though. Could have been a bad pick. So 1:55 left. You're up 8. You got to trust the defense to make a stop. Can you trust the defense to make a stop? They've been doing it all game long since the first drive, pretty much. Punt is away. and it's fielded at the 9. There is a flag. That's going to move Minnesota back. Come on, baby. It's going to come down to the defense. You got to subscribe right here, baby. There we go. Holding. Receiving team. One more stop. One more big play. Your offense couldn't do it. Your offense couldn't make the play late. Defense, can you? Can you make the play late, D? Can you make the play late, or are you going to let a first-year starting, a kid making his 4th ever start in the NFL, is he going to make the play late on you? Are you going to let him drive 92 yards? Or is someone going to step up, get a sack, get a pick? JJ, all the time in the world. Oh, my gosh. Alohi Gilman had a shot to pick it off, and now he's slow to get up. And that sucks, too, because the injury timeout. Get up, Alohi. Oh, I guess the timeout didn't stop because it was an incomplete pass. Devontae Brinson sending in a 5. Getting the vibes going. Big defense stop, he says right here. You're damn right. Big stop right here, defense. Come on. Shotgun, trips right. JJ dropping back. Draymond Jones force him out of the pocket, and he's just going to tuck this thing and run. And he's going to pick up a lot of yardage. And the Prize Picks hit, Gage. But I don't care, frankly. Minute 20 left. You allow about a 30-yard scramble from J.J. McCarthy. They're out of the shadow of their own end zone. There's a minute and 20 left, and he's in the shotgun. Trips right. He's got all the time in the world again. He's hit while he throws. Great tackle by Martin. Hawkinson caught the ball. And this clock keeps on ticking. We're now under a minute left. Can someone make a play? Sub for Ravens Dubs. Come on. Trips left. Shotgun. Ravens bring a blitz. It doesn't get there. McCarthy, incomplete. Naylor was the intended wide receiver. 47 seconds left. Clock is stopped. Devontae sent in a 5. Big defense stop. You're damn straight, Devontae. Naylor is having a really good game. But frankly, I don't care. 47 seconds left. 3rd down and 6. Ravens showing blitz. They're doing a Brian. Oh, it's got to be another false start. Oh, my goodness. I got to check in on Seeps after that false start. That's hilarious. Another false start. Is that their 7th of the game? That is unbelievable that the pre-snap penalties are all on Minnesota's side of the field. So that brings that to a 3rd and 11. They got trips left. McCarthy in the gun. You got to get some pressure. They do. But McCarthy, he can run. Steps up. What a tackle by Martin. What a great play by Martin. Keeps them behind the sticks. 34 seconds left. 4th down and 4. Can you get a stop here? This is the ball game. Minnesota taking forever to get the play call in. 25 seconds. Ravens bringing blitz. Timeout. Baltimore. I like that play call. I like getting the timeout there. You know, go out there, give a defensive look that you want, and see if you can blitz him and throw him off his rocker. It's 4th down and 4. You know what I'm doing if I'm Baltimore? I'm sending the exact same blitz that you sent on 4th and 10 on their last drive. You know why? Because it worked. It's just Marlon Humphrey couldn't get the sack on the play, but he was there. He just whiffed. 4th down and 4. Sub for Ravens. Dubs, ladies and gentlemen. This is the game right here to get the 3-game win streak, to improve to 4-5 and be 1 win away from 500, to be a game and a half back only from Pittsburgh. Empty, trips right, bunch. 2 receivers to the left. I hate only bringing 2-3 there, but they got a spy on him. J.J. McCarthy dancing around, trying to figure out something. Mike Green, the rookie, in pursuit. He throws across his body. It's incomplete. It's incomplete. Ravens win. Ravens win. Ravens win. They get the stop. 4-5 after starting 1-5. Come on, Baltimore. Come on, Baltimore. Spam those W's, baby. Spam those W's. 3 straight wins for the Baltimore Ravens. Great coverage by the secondary there. Game over. Say goodnight. Say goodnight. Let's go. Spam those W's, baby. Spam those W's. Baltimore wins. 4-5. Now we just need the Chargers to do us some big favors tonight. Just need the Chargers to do us some big favors tonight. Wow. We are back. Wow. You win the turnover battle in a big way. Special teams turnovers, interceptions, and your defense made the play late. Still a little concerned about the offense not being able to, but guess what? I don't care. I do not care. 2-minute shot clock. Your last chance to get into the raffle for the jersey. Then I'll tell you right now, this thing is going to get excited. I also have to pee so bad, I don't even think I'll be able to do a post-game video before going pee. So after we get the raffle going, then I am going to go to the restroom, and then we will get our post-game instant reaction out. Big time for the defense. What's that? Let me get it real quick. Let me think. There we go. Big win, man. Big freaking win. Okay, we got a minute left. Any last second super chats, Venmos, every dollar's a raffle ticket to celebrate the win. If you want to get back in the raffle, if you want to get a little bit more tickets, this is the time to do it. Who's going to send that victory Venmo? Who's going to send that victory Venmo, ladies and gentlemen? You just got to win. We'll take wins in this league when we can get them, man. Buffalo ended up losing that ball game, or did they win? $20 seconds left on the shot clock. You got the names? Cool. Great. Last chances. Oh, nice, A-Chain. Give me a little low. Big Sky Traveler in for 2. I got to check the fantasy score because Devon A-Chain gave me a little late love there. Oh, huge. Oh, my gosh. A-Chain gave me 42. Dupree at the buzzer with a $10 super chat. Caleb Dupree gets himself 10 more tickets. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. All righty, it is time for the raffle. Who's going to win the Ravens jersey of their choosing? If you're in the raffle, I hope you are still here. Gage, I'm going to slack you. It was, Gage, I slacked you. It was Big Sky Traveler for 2. Oh my gosh, I'm about to pee my pants. Charlie Reed. And Nabman coming in with a 5 at the end, gets himself a raffle ticket. Saying, great game. Nabman, thanks for hanging out with us, man. Thanks for hanging out with us for the end of it. Beautiful, beautiful performance. Nabman, we haven't gotten to talk since the Vols lost to Oklahoma, man. Oh, Cody came in with a $5 Venmo. Get him some more raffle tickets. Shout out to Cody. Texans won. Wow. All righty, it is time to get into the raffle. Steve Loop, congrats, Flock, on the W. 4 and 5. Amen, Steve. Not out of it yet, ladies and gentlemen. Now, man, said let's not talk about the OU game. I'm hurting on that one. Yeah, it was a brutal loss. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Okay, wow, this one's gonna be awesome. We got raffle tickets. Gage, could you shuffle them up? Let's shuffle those babies up and let's spin it in 3, 2, 1. Bang! Who's winning the jersey? Who's going to win the jersey? Who's going to win the jersey? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Who is it? It is Waddy J! Now, you do have to be present to win it. So we're going to give Waddy J 2 minutes to let us know that he won it. We got 2 minutes for Waddy J to tell us he's here. And if he tells us he's here, he will be the winner. But if he's not here at the end of the 2 minutes, we are going to re-spin it. Lucas Contreras is in the raffle, but he did not win it. He's not Waddy. Lucas Contreras is not Waddy J. Is Waddy J present? There we go. Uh-oh, Waddy J, you got a minute left to get here. Is he going to make it? Is he going to make it? 55 seconds. Now let's go Chargers, says Ron Edward. Waddy might not be here, man. Brutal if true. He's got 35 seconds left. He's got 30 seconds left. He's got 20. Is he going to show his face? $14 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4. Oh, wait. I think that's a fake Waddy J. That's a fake Waddy J. He had a different logo, right? He did have a different logo. I think that is a fake Waddy J. we got to go back to when it was sent in because that is not the Waddy that sent it in. If you pull up his super chat Gage, this is Waddy J. Look, this is Waddy J. That is a fake. That is a fake. And he said, damn. He knew it. You can't pull that over us. Okay. Well, the real Waddy J isn't here. So, it is time to re-rack it, and it is time to respin. Did we take Waddy J out of it? Great. Shuffling it again. Bang. Wow. We almost fell for it. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Navman! Navman is the winner. Navman, let us know what you want to do, my friend. Shout out to 93 Navman, Mr. Raider Shield. He is here. Just put it up just in case. I think he's here. He said, "No way, way, Navman, way, no way." All right, Navman, you know the rules. He says, "WTF? If you want to keep the jersey, Navman, just DM me and let me know what player you want. Let me know your size, and we will get it to you, my friend." Congrats. What jersey is it? It's a jersey of your choice, Navman. It is a jersey of your choice, my friend. Really enjoyed the win, and great job on halftime info. Any jersey you want, Navman, just go ahead and send me a DM. Any Ravens jersey of your choosing. Yes. Mitch's rules are it has to be a Ravens jersey, unfortunately. Mitch's rules is it has to be a Ravens jersey, my friend. We got to do what I got to do what Mr. Renz tells me to. I'll hit you on IG. Alrighty. Gage, can you take over for half a second while you're building? Ooh, let me get you some weigh-ins. My bad. He said, tell Mitch I said GFY. Yeah, I'm going to add, yeah, you could do one more reaction and grade, but then we'll just make that first one. You could read only one and say Ravens win, spam W. Okay, Gage, do you mind throwing yourself full screen? I'm about to explode. I have to pee so bad, and then I'm going to be back as soon as possible. Don't go anywhere. We got my instant reaction coming up in just a second. So stick around. We're going to do it live. If you guys are headed out, thank you so much for all the donations, for all the fun that we just had. It was an awesome, awesome stream. Appreciate you guys. Much love to you all. Oh, wait, that one's already built. Perfect. So you already got all the weigh-ins. Great. Gage is going to take over for like a minute and a half, and then we'll be back here. Yep. All righty. I'll be back in just a second. Have fun with Gage.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Big Ravens W today. How are we feeling? Let me know in the comments. Spam W's in the chat. Spam it, spam it, spam it. We are back. We are so back. How are we feeling going back to 4-5 on the season now? Started 1-5, now on our way back to 4-5. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? Thank you, Caden, for your support. Really appreciate it, Caden, for all you've done to support us. And Ravens W all the way. And can't wait to see. Of course, Ella Preppy and Cooking. You guys, I'll shout you out. Thanks for supporting and coming on to the show today. Yes, definitely a deserved win and well deserved for the Baltimore Ravens. No other way to put it. Great win through and through. Started a bit shaky, but got into the groove at the right time. No other way to put it. And let me know how are you feeling? How are you guys feeling after today's win? You feel like there's a great chance of making the playoffs now, 4-5? You feel like this team is starting to find its rhythm at the right moment? Let me know. Let me know how we're feeling. All right, Nav, man, I have an idea. How about being a Ray Lewis jersey and a raffle it off for donations to #SaveAWarrior.org? Mitch knows that organization. That's a great idea. I'll bring that up with Joey when he comes back, but I would be all for that, especially for being especially being for Military Support Month. I think that's a great idea. I'll bring it up with Joey when he comes back to see what he says, but I think that's a phenomenal idea. Aaron Rodgers won't act like JJ. Good luck. You never know. I mean, he is starting to get up there in age. 40 years old. And, he may be losing his step or two. You never know. Awesome to see comments from the defense. Yeah, the defense is starting to really get things going in the right direction. I mean, started off a bit shaky, but Alohi Gilman started to make some plays. You're starting to see Marlon Humphrey. He's starting to look pretty solid. I mean, it's starting to come alive. That second half performance, I think, really showed that this team is winning in the most gritty way possible. And that's what they need right now, finding ways to win ball games. And they're doing that. But the offense looked a bit shaky at some points. And Joey's coming back. And Joey, Navman made a recommendation for you for the raffle. It is a Ray Lewis is a Ray Lewis jersey that he'll donate for #SaveAWarrior.org.
Okay, how about it being a Ray Lewis jersey and raffle it off for donations to SaveAWarrior.org? I'll talk to Mitch about that. I just feel like, that might be a harder thing to get going with a smaller channel like this. I would honestly I think it would just be much easier, Navman, to, get it to you or just give it away to a veteran next stream that's on our channel. But just it's hard with the size of this channel, doing something like that. It's a little bit harder when it's not Raider Nation to it's a little bit harder when it's not Raider Nation to kind of put that stuff across. He says Mitch knows it's just I know he knows that. I'm just saying with this channel, it's harder to translate things like that when it's not as big of a channel. Or a channel that brings in as much donations as Raider Nation. Ask him to do it. Okay. I will ask him to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that after I get off. I'll ask him that at some point this week. Yeah, I'll ask him and then I'll let you guys kind of have that conversation. I'll let you all figure that out. Okay, so 339 people still watching. Great. Sweet. Yeah, DM me. Nah, man. If not, like if it's something that's easier to just order it and give it to you, would you still want Ray Lewis? I guess you can just DM me. Just let me know. All righty, we're coming up with our takeaways. Was Lamar's longest completion longer than 37.5? Ravens versus Vikings. Let's see. What was the longest gain the Ravens had today? I think they got a 37-yard pass to, I thought they did to Zay Flowers. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that might just that. I'll talk to Mitch. Obviously, I'll go up and have a conversation with him today. I know he was on main channel, so I don't know if he'll still be here. So if not, I'll have that conversation with him tomorrow, my friend. But that's a great idea, and I love that idea, and I love because you're always, you're always trying to show love to your fellow brothers who served for us and protected us and kept this country safe. So. Appreciate you for all that you've done and also the ways you support us here at the channel. Man. You are a real one. Okay, the Zay Flowers thing or the longest completion thing did not hit, but that's okay. All right, Gage, we got Liskel's check. We got Wayne's check. He said, these damn Seahawks are scary as hell. Yeah, they are. They're going to be really, really good. One-word reaction and grade. Yep. And then grade can be the other one. Nah, man, I would love that, man. I would. That would be awesome. Much love to you, my friend. Thanks for all you do. Maybe one day a beer at a Vols game. Ready to roll? Sweet. All righty, our instant reaction coming at you right now. The Baltimore Ravens just got their third win in a row, this time on the road at US Bank Stadium, taking down the Minnesota Vikings. 27-19 was your final score, and it was an exciting one, and of course, most importantly, it was one that ends with a notch in the win column. And speaking of the Ravens winning, get those W's down in the comment section. Spam W down below for a Ravens win if you are just as juiced up as I am. I got 5 takeaways for you guys on this victory. Number 1, way to make the play late, okay? And I think this is where we're going to spend a good part of the beginning of this video. If this is y'all's first time watching, one thing I like to say a lot is these games are decided, especially in the National Football League, by which team can make that play late. Who can make that stop late? Who can make that throw late? Who can make that catch late? Who can make that play late in the ball game to win it? And the Ravens offense had a chance to do so. They had it at 3rd down and 4. You get that first down right there, you win that game. Instead, the Vikings made a stop. You punted it away, but then what did your defense do? They came up clutch. They came up so clutch. They were able to get that stop. And I know it sounds like I'm rewarding them for something they're all paid to do. I get that. But I think we all got to remember back to Week 1 against Buffalo. The defense couldn't make that stop late. You got to think back to Week 3 against the Detroit Lions. The defense couldn't make those stops late. The offense couldn't score or get those first downs late. The offense hit the ball, like down 7 in the 4th quarter against Detroit. they couldn't get it done. This team has not been able to do that this year. They did it today. They did it on the road against Minnesota. Guys, you started 1-5. You're 4-5 now. Things are starting to get serious. I'm so proud of this team to be able to come up clutch. So proud of this defense, giving up 19 points to the Vikings. Man, after that first drive that they let up an easy touchdown drive on, they looked phenomenal for the rest of this game. I thought Todd Monken bounced back in a big way in the second half. Now, there were some questionable play calls on the second to last drive of that ball game. There are some questionable things every now and then with him. But, man, I thought that Brian Flores outcoached Todd Monken in the first half of that football game. And then I think Todd Monken came out, made a lot of second-half adjustments, and I think he outcoached Brian Flores in the second half of that football game, right? You got 2 touchdowns and a field goal for this Ravens offense in the second half, but I think mainly what I'm talking about was those 3rd and shorts, the 3rd and 1s that Minnesota was able to get Baltimore off the field in the first half of that game. You were able to convert those in really, really fun ways in the second half. Obviously, you had the fake tush push and then pitch out to Lamar Jackson. Mark Andrews under center, Lamar as the tailback. Instead of a tush push, just pitch it back to him. You get the first down there on 3rd and 2. Another 3rd and 1. Everybody and their mother-in-law thought that they were going to hand the ball off to Derrick Henry in I formation. They turn around, they hand it off to Patrick Ricard. I love the QB power from Lamar Jackson that almost scored as well, with the pulling help from Daniel Faalele, the tight end help from Mark Andrews, the blocking help from Derrick Henry. I thought Todd Monken had a wonderful, wonderful response to the second half of that game, because after the first 30, it felt like Brian Flores was winning the battle between the two. What's your one-word reaction to the Baltimore-Minnesota game? And let me know in the comment section down below. I think my one-word reaction is, what's my one-word reaction? I want to say JNF. It's not a word, but job's not finished. You still got some stuff to do, but way to finish this ball game. That's my one word. Let me know yours down below in the comment section. My third takeaway, defense really did come up big time, man. We talked about it a little bit in that first reaction, but look, they continue to prove me week in and week out that they are able to be trusted. They really, really do. And think about if you didn't have Marlon Humphrey in this football game. Might be even a little bit different. Sure, he came up with that interception. That was awesome. But he got absolutely torched in the first half of this football game. In that first drive, they just went and picked on him time after time after time. And then he missed the sack on 4th and 10 that would have ended the game that they got another touchdown on. And so, in reality, I thought this defense played even better than the Vikings having 19 points. 2 turnovers. Special teams came up clutch, forcing a fumble, guys making plays, guys making open field tackles, Roquan Smith having an awesome day in man coverage as well. There were a little bit too many times where J.J. McCarthy was standing back there and just kind of patting the football and had a little bit too much time to throw. But still, you held him under 50% completion percentage. You picked him off 2 times. His quarterback rating was under 55. There is not much more that I could ask of this defense than what they gave you. And now that makes 4 straight games letting up less than 20 points after letting up over 35 every single game for the first 6 weeks of the season, first 5 weeks of the season. What a bounce back for them. And if you're going to be able to contend, and if you're going to be able to sneak into the playoffs, even though you started 1-5, it's going to be because of this defensive turn. So I gave Zach Orr a lot of crap in the beginning of this year, beginning of this season. I'm here to say, Zach Orr, what you've done and what this team has been able to do over the past couple of weeks, hats off to you. Congrats to you. Thumbs up to you. Anything. The credit is yours. And also the credit is trading for Loie Gilman, allowing Kyle Hamilton to kind of play more of a jack-of-all-trades role. He's able to, impact the football on an every-down basis. Great stuff from this defense. Another thing that I think has some great stuff is our friends at PrizePicks. They're the reason you are watching today's video, and they are the sponsor of today's video. The hard-hitting football action is even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Lamar Jackson's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. On PrizePicks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose FlexPlay, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses, and if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter your play, PrizePicks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Speaking of that flex play, this is a perfect example of it today. So, because I got the more on Lamar Jackson, 37.5 yards longest completion. Now, that unfortunately did not hit, but because you flex play it, the J.J. McCarthy, more than 60.5 yards rushes, bang. The more on Derrick Henry, longest reception. If you just get 2 right, you can miss one in flex play. You could still double your money. So download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. And doesn't it feel like this team has a little bit of their swagger back? Doesn't it feel like the coaching staff starting to feel it? You saw that slow-mo of John Harbaugh throwing up the 3. The defense is starting to feel it. Special teams is starting to feel it. Like, it just feels like you got a little bit of juice back in this thing, which is really all I've wanted. It felt like after that loss to the Detroit Lions, the vibes were weird. Felt like everything was being questioned. And for good reason. You never want to start 1-5 with a roster as talented as this one. I don't care how many injuries you have. But it's starting to feel like they're able to trust each other again. It's starting to feel like, they're out there jawing at the other opponent. They're out there kind of getting into fights every now and then. Like, I love it. I love Roquan. And I love Kyle Hamilton getting out there talking to Adam Thielen. Give me that stuff all day long. Because at the end of the day, you're a competitor. Your job is to go out there and win that football game. And they weren't doing that the first 6 weeks of the season. Well, now that's changed. Okay? And I'm pumped to watch it. And I'm just pumped to see a team that looks like they want to be up there. It didn't look like that the first 6 weeks of the season. And our 5th takeaway, come on, Los Angeles. Got a big game tonight, Sunday Night Football, Pittsburgh, L.A. This one's going to be a big one. If Los Angeles comes out with the win, you then are second place in your division, only back by a game from Pittsburgh. Guys, that's massive. To start the season 1-5 and to, by the end of week 10, possibly only be 1 game back from leading in the division is absolutely huge. So Justin Herbert, Jim Harbaugh, do a solid for your brother and take down the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's going to be an exciting one. It's going to be a big one. It's going to be one, I promise you, I am going to be locked in on all night long. And in the grand scheme of things for how they're going to go for the Baltimore Ravens in 2025, this might be a big one. Grade the Ravens' performance against the Vikings, A, B, C, D, or F in the comment section down below. Weigh in and let me know your answer. And also, make sure that you are subscribed to the channel. It's a big win, 27-19. I'm never going to apologize for a team winning a game in the National Football League. That is hard to do, okay? So, soak it up. Be excited. Because another one's coming next Sunday against the Browns. You can mark my words. And hey, we'll be live for that game. Make sure you subscribe. We'll have a video out later tonight, early tomorrow morning. It's going to be a good week, so make sure you join us. All righty. That's going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you guys tuning in. For Producer Gage, we're going to get on out of here. We're going to get that video up. We're also going to have another video up late tonight. So make sure that you are watching for it. For Producer Gage, my name is Joey Petersen. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. And God bless.